Are they gone? Are the ads gone yet? Good morning. Barely good morning. You think they left? Good. Good. I don't want them to be here when we're talking smack about them. We hate pre-roll ads. Okay, let's click here. 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 Hey, there we go. Nice. I got a little updated follower goal down at the bottom. I figured I'd put that back in. I used to have it. Hi, Cozy. I was on VR last night. I saw that Savannah was on, but I didn't see you. Breakfast. Breakfast in drink form. That's my favorite. Yep, it's horse girls. It's horse girls all the time. Most of the time. Probably like 80 to 90% horse girls here. Until my hyperfixation wears off, but it's been July, August, September, October. It's been almost 5 months, which is pretty nutty for me. Normally I'm a big game hopper, but this one's holding me. It's got me by the bazoingas, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, we're gonna do our 10 free pulls to start this one off again, like always. I do want to point out, I hit exactly 17,000 free carrots after getting my carrots from the login and my retention from class 6. So yeah. Uh-oh, that's an ominous message. Yeah, like you'll have to, we'll talk about that on the side. And let's see here. Yeah, exactly 17,000 carrots. Like, that's pretty cool. I thought that was neat. Anyways, we're gonna do our 10 pool, and we're hoping for, I want a rice shower because my Rico is fine, right? I'll get the Rico eventually, but if I can pick up a rice shower or two by the end of the 100 free pools, which are coming up here in a few days, right? It's 50 free pulls so far. Yes. Wait. Did we get 50 so far? So I think we only got 40 so far. Right, this is number 40. So we'll have 6 more days. Right, Leo? Is my math right? 4 plus 6 is 10. 10 times 10 is 100. Take the coefficient, the tangent of the sine, and then you divide that by cosine plus pi, I think, is how you calculate that. Anyways, we're gonna do our free 10 for now. It's late to get on the horse girl train, but it's a really good time because you're getting a bunch of free 10 pulls. You'll catch the tail end of the 10, well, not the tail end, we're still on the early side, right? This is the halfway point. This is number 4? No. Today's the 5th free pull. No, we started on the 6th. This dropped on the 6th with the Unity Cup, right? And today is the 10th? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Yeah. No, this is 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. No, you're right. I'm not counting the 6th. I'm not counting I am dumb. I forgot to add pi in my equation. Yeah, so we're at the halfway point, right? You're still gonna catch, you're too late to be a horse girl. No, absolutely, you can be a horse girl master. You can catch 50 free pulls if you start today. Plus, you get an ass load of carrots when you start. But if you want my honest opinion, if you're gonna start now, I would just do the 10 free pulls here and save every last carrot you get for the repeat Kitasan Black banner coming out around Christmas time. That's gonna be your best use. Okay, you're making me a bit. No. I just didn't count the 6th. Okay, I didn't carry the 1. Also, I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday, I'm feeling like doo-doo. I woke up like my body was weak, like I was coming down with a cold, and I was kind of like off balanced, and just putting my clothes on in the morning and getting a shower felt exhausting. And then I thought I was getting an ocular migraine. It turns out I just looked at a light for too long. I don't know when I did that. But we're feeling so much better today. Oh my gosh, so much better today. Yeah, so 10 pulls, 10 pull, 10 pull, 10 pull. We don't have ads rolling this time, do we? I'm not doing my 10 pull while the ads are rolling. God, that was so stupid. I did that yesterday. All right. Let's hit it. What do we got? Okay, okay. Well, hopefully we get some upgrades. Only one SR. It doesn't look great. We got Metro Arden. Don't need that. Okay, we got an upgrade. Nice Nature. We already got that MLB. That'll be some cleats. Hono Bourbon. Wish that was the SR. We did get our last Rico. So we can use our Rico R card now. Instead of... Okay, we got another Rico. Cool. Air Groove. Vodka. We love vodka here. Tiamapro. And... Is this a new card? I think this is... No. I think I'm... Do I... That's not new. Do I have her maxed out? That's not bad. These two are okay, right? That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna go max that out. We'll probably use it. I am in the middle of a run right now. I was playing a little bit off stream because I just didn't want to stream while I was playing because I was feeling like crap. But I still played. We didn't get anything great. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Except I have been doing the Unity Cup for my parents. Not because it's better, but because I want to just get my selector ticket, right? I just need to complete like 5 more Unity Cup runs to get my selector ticket from the special here. Yeah, I need 5 more. So we're just doing Unity Cup parent runs until I get this, and then we'll go back to the Yuri finale because the spark is better. 150 so far from you. Excuse me. You have 2 LB Rice Shower and 3 LB R Rico. Okay, SSR Rice Shower and 3 LB R Rico. Yeah, I'm at 110-ish plus some ticket usage, right? What was I doing? Right. I was gonna go upgrade my cards and do my club lead duties. So we're gonna... Here? Huh. Club's been kind of quiet lately. Not gonna lie, been kind of quiet. Let's check. Maybe people are just not doing their dailies. Yeah, they're logging on, they're just not doing their dailies. This guy, he's kind of new. I'll give him till day 7, right? I'll give him till day 7 before he gets dropped, but he really hasn't touched the game in obviously 4 days here. So we'll give him till 7 days. I think that's pretty generous, honestly, but we kind of just need the people. Any amount of people doing anything is good. Let me see what Skatchik is doing. Look at him. Look at this guy. I play this game way too much. What is he doing? What is he doing with his life? Come on, man. I know he's... I know his situation, right? But great guy, but come on, man, what are you doing? Get a real job. Get a real job. Wait, did it not? Sorry. Oh, I just requested. I didn't think it did it. Thought I clicked it and didn't do anything. All right. We're gonna do our uncaps. Right, wait, what? Can you start uncapping a card that you already... Oh, this is the Nice Nature Guts card, not the Nice Nature Wit card. Okay. Which might be good starting tomorrow, so we're just going to up that. I don't know, let's see. See what it has on it. It's just water. Mood affected initial guts. Not a great fan of that. Let's see what we got here. Hints and hint frequency. Skill point bonus. This looks like a hint card. This looks like a big hint card. But her skills leave something to be desired. So unless you're building a... I mean, even if you're building a debuffer, you're going to want the wit card, not the guts card. I don't think we're going to use her. I think she's a dead card. Alright, let's go back to uncap. Because we got Rico. We got 2 Ricos here, but we only needed the 1. And then we're going to go clean house. We're going to convert all of our extras to bits. We're going to convert all the extra to cleats. And then we're going to finish the run that I've started. I'm still in the first year, I think. So there's not much to have been missed. I keep clicking the wrong stuff. Storage? Yeah? Okay. Hide. Oh, so I thought this was a new card, and it turns out it's MLB. So I'm just dumb. I can't do math, right? We found that out today. All right. Let's go ahead and pick this back up, right? So doing parent runs in the Unity Cup is fine. I did it. It felt fine. My stats were actually significantly higher than they were when doing parent runs for the URA finale. Which, I mean, that's great, but they're not hitting the next breakpoint, right? None of my stats are hitting 1100. So it's not any different, except for the fact that I'm getting a little bit more skill points. I'm getting access to a little bit more skills, but I'm getting less hints. I feel like I'm getting less hints from my actual deck itself because I do like to click on these up arrows. Early November. Oh, wait, do I have a scheduled race? I do. Okay, cool. But I've been pretty reliably getting groundwork from inspirations, not from the hints. What's this? Want cool information that no one cares? Always. Always. We call those fun facts. What's the cool information that nobody cares about? I bet you I'm gonna care about it. Bet you I'm gonna care about it. Yeah, we're running Nice Nature front runner still. It's working. I've also been running Special Week and Gold Chip as front runners as well. The only 4 months that don't have 31st are in total 30. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? The only 4 months that don't have 31 days are in total 30. Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. The only 4 months that don't have 31 days are... Huh? What are you saying? Bro, are you on that stuff? Are you on that good stuff? Huh? I'm so confused. April, June, September, and November. 4, 6, 9, 11. Huh. Interesting. I see what you mean. But you did, I think you forgot to add pi there though. You know, we add pi with the coefficient of the cosine. Yeah, no, the math checks, You're better at math than I am. We've already established this. I've not updated my deck. Oh, give me a sec. Still running these. I changed Ogre to Cap for Twin Turbo. I'm back to running Nice Nature. And we are in the Twin Turbo. Just start running. Mood -1. Well, we're getting a mood -1 or we're getting energy -10. I think I'm gonna take the energy minus. Yeah. Because we're gonna be resting soon anyways. We race here unless this is... We have the Unity Cup here. I should probably burst these, but that's not why we're here, right? We're here for these. We're here for the affinity. We're here for the skills. We're here for the skill points. Yep. Front runner, Nice Nature. I think I'm gonna click the middle the middle option on this cup because my team is not going to be strong. No, they're not going to be strong at all. Oh, we picked up Hanshin race course from the mile cup that we ran. That's so amazing. Holy crap. We'll take front runner straights 1. We're actually just going to take 1 point in the Hanshin race course for now, so I can grab focus. That's really good. For free? For free? Let's see what the top one looks like. I don't like the X. We're just going to run the middle one. Yeah, okay. We are running, what's that? We're running Nice Nature front runner as a parent. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. We're loading her up with front runner skills. Why not make her a front runner? Yeah. Another blue. That's nuts. That's three trainings in a row that I'm not able to trigger that. But we'll be alright. We got a 70 energy there. That's huge. And we didn't overcap. We're actually going to take the bottom one here. We don't normally take it, but we're already capped out on energy. We don't need it. And our mood's up. We'll get nothing if we click the top one. We're gonna race here? No, we're not gonna race here. I'm gonna schedule my race here, so I don't forget. Oops, passed it already. Oak show. Why can't I schedule this? Oh, I have a goal race today. Yeah. Okay. I lose this one every time. Even though I can win the G1s before this, I always lose this race. Yeah, Togateo always beats me here. I think she's always a part of that race. Yo, Lunar, you want me to give you some cool information that nobody wants and nobody asked for? I got something for you. If you want to hear it, right? I think I'm gonna take stamina training here. Yeah, we're gonna take stamina training for Bond on Mihono Bourbon. Who wants a useless tidbit of information? Come on, I know somebody does. Silent Suzuka? Here? Or actually no, we're gonna hit this one. We're gonna hit this one. You do? Cozy, you wanna hear it? This might be outdated information because I heard this a long time ago, and I mean a long time ago, I mean like I was still in high school when I heard this. But the longest word in the English language that is spelled in alphabetical order is almost. Take that information and do with it what you will. Whirlwind advice. That's on, yeah. We'll take bottom here. Stats. We don't need that hint. Okay. Wait. What are we at? Early March? We race tomorrow? Yeah, we race tomorrow. Or no, the turn after tomorrow's turn. And it's a mile. So some speed will be nice. This is 7 speed. This is 7 speed for this training. Because I had 2 speedsters there, yeah? So we can race again. Or, not race again. We're going to train again on... This is good. This is huge. It could have been 2 rainbow trainings. If I had 1 more bond clicked on twin turbo. This would have been 50 stats easy. We're getting 44 right now. Yeah, that'll put us over 400. We should be fine for the mile races. Let's click that. And then we get our inspiration, which is going to give us a lot of stamina. That's a word I use almost every day. Yeah. Yep. Gold inspiration, because my affinity is pretty high on these two, actually. Probably explains why I've been getting groundwork pretty consistently from these. There it is. I think that's 4 runs in a row that I've got groundwork from billowy. Is billowy the longest word that's spelled alphabetically? Does the double letter count? That's a question. Does the double letter count? Billowy that's a good word. That's a really good vocabulary word, right? But I'm not sure if the double letter counts. Does L come before or and after L sequentially? Also, Sonic, did you use AI to figure that out? Be honest with me. Did you use AI? Alright, we're gonna click wit here, very likely. Oh wait, no, I think this was not scheduled? I almost missed this because it wasn't scheduled. Holy crap. Whoops. Alright. Shrug. Absolutely. Google Gemini or ChatGPT. Yeah, we run this and we win it, right? Nice. Nice. Oh, not nice. Dang, we're gonna miss that training. We're going to schedule an HK mile. We're gonna rest. Unless wit's... No, there's nothing on wit. We're gonna rest here. You know what's crazy? That I'm running these Unity Cup runs for my legacies, and I'm actually learning a lot. I'm learning a lot and I'm getting used to where I need to click. Because even with this crappy deck, right? Even with this crap deck, and I'm racing 20 plus times a run, I still hit almost 800 on speed, stamina, and power with 500 wit on a legacy run. So I'm getting better at learning where to click at what time for stats. So I think once we transition from doing legacy runs to an ace, like look at these stats for these stats right here. This is I would consider this a very successful stat line for an ace at this point in the URA finale. And I think the Unity Cup scales harder into the late game. So we're gonna start seeing some really good stat lines. I think I'm getting used to it. We're getting in it. And I think I'm clicking in the right spots now. I think. That's fine. That's fine. It's just a little bit of affinity. That spark wasn't necessary. It's a luxury spark. Gamble? Bad gamble. Bad gamble. Bottom option. Soft step. Speed. And then we're gonna run the... I want to run the Oaks, but Special Week has to run the Derby. But I need Oak Sashes. I'm trying to get someone potentialed up, but we need Japanese Oak Sashes. I'll have to do some runs where... Some fan runs and just sack a little bit of fans for the Japanese Oaks. Excuse me, Japanese Oaks instead of the Japanese Derby. This is a medium. We should be fine with mediums, right? This is a solid stat line to win mediums pretty handily. Yeah. Our speed is very good here. Like, I'd be happy with my speed at this point. Even in, Oh, we can't do 3 here, right? But we will race this one. Even as an ace runner, I'd be happy with this line of stats. We're gonna click here. Because we need some energy. Actually, I think we might rest instead. I need front runner corners. I gotta take this hint. We're going to go in the beach with next to no stamina. Next to no energy. Productive plan. There we go. Man, we needed corners here. Let's look at skills real quick. We did get right-handed from the inspiration as well. So we have right-handed, we have Hanshin. Hanshin's gonna come in handy here because we're about to run on Hanshin. We've got actually productive plan. You know, we might take that. Is that the plan X? Is plan X the gold version of productive plan? I think it is. We're gonna, oh, we already have front corners. We got front corners from inspiration. No way, bro. This runs crazy. This has to be good, right? You have to give me good sparks. We've had so much just walk into our deck. Like, it's so good. Productive plan with this deck is super good. We have a scheduled race here. Run this. And we're gonna go into beach with like no stamina. Why do I keep saying stamina? Stop saying stamina with no energy. Alright, right-handed and Hanshin race course coming in clutch there. And I have focus, so any Hanshin race course races that I do now, I can get groundwork pretty easily. Alright, this will probably be difficult, I'm not gonna lie. My team is not strong. We might be clicking the middle one again. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna click the middle one again. Finally got the 2-star groundwork spark with decent white sparks, but 1 power and front runner. I mean, the front runner's not a wasted spark. The power spark is kind of dead, but the front runner's not a wasted spark. Especially if you're trying to do some weird stuff like run vodka as a front runner. I don't know why you do that. Her innate doesn't even work, but you know, if you're trying to do some off meta stuff. Also praised, welcome back. Sonic, welcome back. Cozy, it's good to have you guys as always. I don't know if I talked about it yet, but I did. You'll see down in the bottom right there. I was able to update my follower goal. I finally stopped being lazy about it. Yep. Trying to reach 100. We're just gonna rest here. Probably gonna have to rest twice. And we have to race during our beach. Ugh, I hate that. We're gonna take the friendship training over the burst. Yeah. Also, another reason why I'm getting less hints is no fault of the game's and 100% fault of my own, because I am, when you look at the trainings, you see the up arrows instead of the hint symbol if there's also up arrows and hints, right? It'll you don't see the hint symbol if there's unity training. So I don't always see it. So I'm missing hints because I'm not seeing it. I think they need to change that, where you can see like the hint exclamation point with the unity training up arrows at the same time on the training selector screen. Alright, and then we're gonna have to rest here probably, unless Wit's good. Wit looks good. We can take Wit here. 6 speed. We can pick up more hints of front runner straights with that. I'll take it. Let's see here. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna schedule the Queen Elizabeth Cup so I don't forget it, because I will forget it. And then we're gonna rest. Followed by big training right here, big power training. Big stamina training, which is probably better right now. We're about to run the Kiko show. We're gonna need that stamina. This should put us 444. It's close enough to 450. Picked up medium corners and smoke screen. We don't really need those. Medium corners is super cheap. It's something I can pick up as like a skill point dump, which is fine. But stamina being 449, it's fine. That's kind of about where I want it. All right, what do we have? King Halo. We can get firm conditions here. We're gonna go for the firm conditions hint. Of course, it's gap closer and wait and see every time with her. Get some wit. And then I don't think we can buy anything. I'm not grabbing that race course. Like what even is that race course? We're gonna run this. Should be fine. Should be fine. Remember, I am running with like half wit right now, so my wit is essentially 125-ish, 126 and a half. So we'll see if I have enough stamina for that. Don't change lanes too much. Yes. And we don't have to run the Tenno Show Spring, but I do like to run it because both Special Week and Gold Chip can run it. So we can get a lot of extra affinity from that race. If we can manage the 3,200 meter race, right? It's a big one. Our stat line's pretty good. Our power's pretty low, but the rest of our stats are pretty good. Rexpor, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we missed y'all yesterday. I wasn't feeling well, but I'm back up. Right? I was down and now I'm up. I'm up even higher than I was before. I got all my drinks. I got my breakfast drink because I woke up late today. I stayed up playing VR chat last night. I got my tea. Ooh, and I got the big one, the water. I'm ready. I'm ready to sit here for the rest of the day, you know? We do have rumblings of the parent farming in Unity. I did mention it before. I don't know if you were in here or not yet. It's fine. Like, it's perfectly fine. Honestly, the actual runs go better. And I think if we could still get a URA finale spark by running Unity, it would be better. But the fact that you can't get the URA finale spark makes it just worse, because getting a 3-star URA finale spark is like 60 stat, right? Of speed and stamina. Whereas if you get a 3-star Unity spark, you're only getting 60 stats for power and wit. Those are your luxury stats. Those luxury stats are, we don't want those on our sparks. We want to make sure we're hitting our speed and stamina requirements so we don't make dead aces. Brother, in 91 pulls, you pulled 4 Ricos and 3 other random SSRs. Man, I've only hit 2 SSRs and I'm on 110. So you're 3 LB Rico right now. 3 LB Rico. What were your other SSRs? My off-banner SSR was vodka. It was actually very good because I didn't have a vodka card. So now I can get breath of fresh air without having to borrow vodka. You just got Nishino Flower today? That's a good one, I think. I think that's a good one. Nishino Flower? Here? Oh, she's okay. What kind of what skills does she have on her card? Let me see here. Here. That's skills supports. Nishino Flower. Friendship bonus is kind of low. Oh, she's a big hint card. Hint card and a roaming support. Fan bonus 15%. We like that. Speed bonus and initial speed. Extra mood and friendship gauge. She does have a Hanshin race course. Wow. She has Hanshin race course, standard distance, and firm conditions. Wow. Wow, I wish I had. Well, I guess I could just use like the SR Nishino flower card, but from skill events you get, oh, and you get Beeline Burst. Beeline Burst is getting a massive buff tomorrow. Nishino Flower might be a really, really good hint card for this race. Like actual. Very, very strong. Let's see here, you spent 6k carrots and other carrots. You also got 2 Tomomo Cross and a Nice Nature. Hell yeah, the Nice Nature pool's huge. You also got Rice Shower. Praised got Rice Shower, SSR. Congratulations on the Rice Shower. I don't have Rice Shower. I wish I did. But we don't have Rice Shower here. Gonna race Smile Championship. You might use it on your Smaro card for CM5. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I think that's smart. I want to use Nishino Flower on mine as well. I think I might swap it out for something. I'm gonna swap it out for my King Halo. Yeah. Because King Halo's here just for firm conditions. And if I bring Nishino Flower, I get Hanshin Race Course, standard distance, and firm conditions. That's so good. And the hint levels are up there, right? It's a good hint card. So we're gonna probably end up changing. Ah, come on. I definitely had the speed for that. Get out of here. We're definitely gonna end up probably experiment with swapping out King Halo with Nishino Flower. SSR. Or sorry, SR, because I don't have the SSR. We have actual 0. You pulled 2 Ricos in a single 10 pull? Jeez. You also got a 3-star speed, 3-star late surger, and 3-star green skill El Condor Pasa with a couple of white sparks. It could be a good stat stick. The late surger, I mean, I'm not a big late surger runner, but you know, could be good, could be huge. If you like running late surgers, Meisho Doto probably work really well with that one. The speed spark it's not bad, right? It's a 3-star speed spark. You're getting stats from it. And the sooner you cap your speed, the more you can start focusing on other stats. So I don't think the speed spark is bad. I just think it's just not ideal, right? And we're gonna rest here. Yeah, we're gonna rest here. Hopefully it's a 70, 50. It's fine. Maybe like a grandparent for a 9-star speed. If you're going for a 9-star speed, yeah. I think a 9-star speed could be pretty good. I just don't use them. I like clicking on speed more. If I can click on speed as many times as possible, but as many times as possible is equal to the last time I click it is the last time I need to click it, that's perfect for me. So as long as I'm not overcapping on speed, I'm feeling good, like I'm in a good spot. Hold on, it smells like something's burning. I'm gonna be right back. I did turn the oven on, so just give me a sec. Also, I just realized, I left my music turned up from when I was starting my stream. I'm sorry if I feel like I was yelling. Here, we're back. Nothing's on fire. You got 3-star Stamina King Halo on the same day? What? Bro, you're getting so crazy lucky with those sparks. Now that I think about it, if my place was on fire, I should have just left the camera on. I think I'm just gonna leave the camera on if I ever think it's on fire. It's good content, right? I mean, who would stop watching if someone's streamer's house was on fire? I'd keep watching. Marzinski Hot Springs ticket. Nice. Hey, that's good for the archive levels, right? That's carrots. Hot Springs tickets equal carrots. If it's your first time getting the Hot Springs ticket on that character. You think that happened before? You think someone's house caught on fire and people just kept watching? I mean, it feels like something that isn't too far out of the realm of possibility, right? I have a lot of skill points. Let's use these. I don't want to buy Corner Adept for full price. That always feels so bad. We can grab... We have front corners, we have front straights, we have groundwork. Let's gonna get front corners for now. We have another hint for straightaways coming up from Mihona Bourbons 2. My music stopped. Okay. I didn't click my loops, my loop button. All right, here we go. And let's see here. Yeah, and I'm gonna grab right too. You had such bad luck with Hot Springs tickets. You got the first one like 60-ish runs in and then nothing for 40 runs and then 3 and 10. I think I've only gotten 2 Hot Springs tickets in the past, like, and I've been playing a lot. Like, I'm not discounting the fact that I've been playing a lot, but I've only got 2 Hot Springs tickets in like the past month. And I've been playing a lot. So that's quite unfortunate for me. I do feel like it's pretty, the amount of time streaming has been as big as it is, and also like house fires they're not common, right? But I feel like the amount of streaming population, I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure someone's house was on fire while they were streaming, you know? That is definitely in the realm of possibilities for things that could have happened. That's good. So we win those. We're just clicking the middle ones, right? It's fine. I don't really care if I hit S rank. Felt like a pity pull after the 60. Like a pity pull on the Hot Springs ticket. You know, a guy set off fireworks on his stream inside his house. I think that was planned though. That was Kaisenat, right? He blew up his house and there are people who are saying that he had like a fake house that he actually blew up. It was like a fake recreation of his streaming setup, and then he lit off a bunch of fireworks in it to blow it up for content. I don't really know what happened there. Maybe he did actually destroy his house. I don't know. I don't really follow it that closely. I think it was speed. Might have been speed. I think a girl had an oil fire and she put it in the sink. Oh god. Huh? Bruh. Oil fires are scary inside of a house because the only way to really combat an oil fire is to deprive it of oxygen. You're not going to be able to cool it down, and you don't want to throw water on it because that oxidizes it, right? You need to smother it and get rid of the oxygen, and a lot of people don't carry the correct fire extinguisher for that. You would need something similar to like an AFFF. Sorry if I fire speak, right? You would need probably something similar to an AFFF that would like slime coat the top of the oil to where it's still hot enough to be on fire, but there's no oxygen, so it can't actually ignite. So it's just, oil fires are really, really dangerous in houses. It's hard to beat them. Like if you do have an oil fire in a pan, just put something on it. Put the lid to the pan on it. It'll go out eventually, and then also make sure you turn the stove off. I am knowledgeable about fire safety. I am. I was a firefighter on a submarine for 5 years. Let's see here. We call that class Bravo fire, class B fire. It's a liquid fire. Let's see here. I think we are gonna take the power training here. That'll be fine. Such a random collection of words you absolutely didn't expect. Yeah. Yeah, the fire triangle. Cozy knows. Cozy knows about the fire triangle. Hell yeah. You remember a slot video on YouTube about it? Dude, that's crazy pouring it down the sink though. Like what? It's gonna be on fire going through your pipes and shit too. Also, you don't want to put oil down your sink. That's just crazy. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I was in the United States. Oh, I got a hot springs ticket. We were just talking about the hot springs ticket and I got a hot springs ticket. Let's go. Yo, that's crazy. That is insane. Rexbor, you gave me the luck. Just talking about it and you gave me the luck. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I was in the Navy for 10 years, United States Navy, on submarines, right? And I was a firefighter on the submarine, as well as I was a sonar technician first, but we also were like the primary firefighting team. All right, hot springs ticket. I cannot forget. I gotta, like, when we get the hot springs ticket, you have to slow down. We have to slow down the end. Yep. Rexbor manifested it. We can't lose this run. We cannot lose this run. I have had hot springs ticket on Nice Nature before. I have. I know I have. So let's. I think I'm gonna go with the hint on this one. My stats look really good. I don't think I'm at risk of losing. But I would like corner adept hints because whew, it's pricey right now. So we're gonna go. How many days do we have to our next race? We're in early January. We are doing so good on stats. So good. We'll take this crappy guts training. Well, it's actually not a crappy guts training. The concept of submarines makes me nervous. It did for me too. I remember my first dive. It was definitely scary. I was actually laying down in my bed when we did our first dive. Yeah, my heart rate went up and it was fine. We were fine. Like, obviously we were fine. I was on that submarine for 5 years and nothing, well, bad stuff did happen, but nothing bad enough happened, right? I'm still here. I think. Right? If this even is real. We're not all part of that simulation. Do normal fire extinguishers work on oil fires? They can. They can, because the CO2 does bring down the temperature a smidge, but it's not going to be a reliable way to bring down the temperature on it, right? But definitely, if you have an oil fire, turn off the stove, cover it, And if covering it doesn't work because the fire is too hot and it's pushing the cover off, don't try to push the cover down with your hand. You're just going to get burnt. Use a fire extinguisher. Use whatever you have, your normal ABC fire extinguisher, which is just what you can find at any store, right? An important thing about this though, try not to be too close to it, because if you're using that fire extinguisher on oil, it's gonna blow that oil aside, and if you're too close, it's gonna splash the oil out of your pan into your kitchen. So you kind of just want to have about, I would say probably about 6 to 10 feet of distance between you and what you're shooting at with the fire extinguisher, especially if it's an oil fire. But the number one thing you'll need to do for an oil fire, make sure you turn the heat source off. Get rid of that heat source as soon as possible. And if you're using a gas stove, just turn it off. That's all you need to do. If you're using an electric stove, you're gonna want to turn it off and try to, and this, you're gonna want to have something on your hands. Try to carefully move the pan with oil onto a burner that was not hot, so it'll start cooling down faster. Remove the heat source. That's probably the most important thing you could do. Remove the heat source. Try to remove the oxygen. If that doesn't work, use your fire extinguisher from a safe distance. You could logically accept that it's fine if you go underwater in a submarine, but man, I'm glad it won't ever be doing that. I can say, Rexbor, that I'm very glad I did. Not just for being like the fact that I can say that I was on a submarine, but the people I met and the people that you get surrounded by when you're in a situation where it's like it's you, 180 other dudes, and you know that every single one of y'all's lives depend on every single one of the other people doing their job correctly. You build this really strong bond, and I would not trade that for the world, honestly. I would do it again. If I had to choose, and knowing what I was going into, now even knowing how hard it was, I would still do it again. 100%. You're gonna stay on land? Yeah. Yeah, what's that line from The Greatest Showman in what song is it? Tightrope? What is it? It's something about some won't sail the sea because it's safer on land kind of thing. That's what you reminded me of there. Let's see here. The witch rating looks pretty good. My speed's in a good spot. We can do a wit training here. I don't know, the double friendship. I'm not passing up double friendship training. We also don't have a real navy here, so you couldn't even if you wanted to. I mean, yeah. I don't know about where you are, but I know in the States you can get tours of decommissioned submarines. It's pretty cool. Like old diesel submarines and stuff. All right, I did schedule it. We're gonna rest here. Then we're gonna run the Osaka High. Strong runner. All right, we have another gold. That's cool. Hold up, I'm gonna read this. You're in Sylvania and your entire navy consists of one ship constantly undergoing repairs and a couple smaller vessels. Look, man, I'm in the United States where we have at least 2 ships, right? We have at least 2 ships in the United States Navy, and I swear most of them are always under repairs, right? But if we're in port, it's like a maintenance period. I wouldn't say repairs, always under maintenance, right? We take good care of our ships. We love our ships. From our corners, we already got that capped out, so it's nothing. Still, like these inspirations, these gold inspirations that I get this often makes me really excited for my ace runs that I'm gonna have with really high affinity. I'm excited. I'm expecting to get so many more turf aptitude, or yeah, just aptitudes in general, not just turf aptitudes, but I'm gonna get so many aptitude ups. I'm gonna get so much groundwork. I feel like I'm safe. I'm pretty safe from bad luck with my aptitudes or my affinities being as high as they are. We're gonna go power here. Yeah, we're gonna go power here. And then we race. Are there escape pods? Let's see here. Are there escape pods in case you need to evacuate or if something bad happens, you just go down with the submarine? There are ways for us to escape. I don't really... It's been some time since I've been on a submarine. It's been about 6 years, right? But we do have ways to escape. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can really talk about them. Because of, you know, clearances and stuff. I'm not gonna talk anymore on it because I don't wanna say anything that I'm not supposed to say. But we do have ways that we can evacuate. Absolutely, yes. You're gonna be back in 15 minutes-ish, going through an area with no mobile reception. So mobile data will die. Bro, are you on the bus? Are you on the bus right now? I bet she's on the bus. Homie's always on the bus when he's in my stream. He's like, oh, always on the bus. What are we doing here? We're racing, right? This is the Tenno Show Spring. I think we have good enough. Yeah, we're almost 600 stamina, right? We are over 600. We should be fine here. Yeah, he's on the bus. I knew it. I knew it. Rexpor is one of the regulars here. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this drink real quick. It's a very thick protein shake. I didn't want you guys to hear me slurping on it. Yeah, 3 minutes of ads or pre-rolls, buddy. We don't... Dang, are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to recreation here. That's a wasted turn. Dang, just really unlucky mood downs. Sorry, I attend university and don't live where the university is? No, dude, that's fine. Like, it's not... I'm not saying it's bad. Not taking the bus is not a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, I know your schedule now, right? I know your schedule. I'm gonna find you. I'm not actually gonna find you. I won't find you, I promise. And bro, I'm in the States. It ain't happening. We race here? Yeah, Yasuda Keenan. Oh shit, we're still in ads. We're still in ads, bro. My bad, my bad. Are they done? Are we done with these ads? Then we race here to Karzuka Keenan, and then we have our cup. Dude, I have 4 inheriteds right now. Legacy, Flashing, Will, and View. And there are a lot of them are pretty cheap. Let's go with wow. Excuse me, we don't have early lead here. We did not get our frontrunner straightaway hint yet. Oh, we picked up frontrunner Savvy somewhere? Hold the phone. When did we get that? Yo, I'm taking 2 points of that. That's groundwork. Like, if this was an ace, I'd have groundwork right now. Online. That's insane. Do you get the ad revenue? Yeah, I do. I do. It's not much, but you know, it's being a furloughed employee, every little bit helps, you know. I haven't been paid in, well, I haven't, my wife is, right? I haven't been paid in 6 weeks, but I have heard rumblings that we're going to be opening up soon. This week might be the week. They are starting to come to some compromises, I think. Let's see here. Yep, we race here. Oh, we have to race here. I was looking at skills, that's right. We have Hanshin race course. We have right-handed, right? I'm pretty sure this is right-handed. Yeah, we're right-handed. We have front runner savvy, so we're getting a lot of that whip back that we're losing from running front runner. I think this should be easy win. It should be super big win, right? 7 lengths, absolutely. Good that make me feel better that it supports you and not just Twitch. Yeah, I mean, so all right. The reason why it's 3 minutes of ads is because if you run less than 3 minutes of ads, Twitch takes 66.7% of your ad revenue. But if you run more than 3 minutes or more, you get 55% of your ad revenue. So I do get most of it. Not by much of most, right? It's pretty much a 50-50 split. Just like subs, right? Subs are 50-50 splits down the line now. It used to be like tier 3 subs were like a 70-30 split or something like that. They changed it. They're taking 50% of your tier 3 subs too. Like, honestly, it's kind of ass, but hey, what can we do? They're pretty much the biggest streaming company out there right now. I'm looking over at YouTube right now. Sorry, I don't look over at my YouTube and Kick chat as much as I do my Twitch chat. But what do we got here? Frame by frame. What's up? What's this run for? This is a parent run. I'm running a parent for my front runners. This is going to be grandparent number 1 for my Seiyun Sky. For Legacy 1, grandparent 1, Legacy 1. Any tips on how to train nice nature? Don't run her as a front runner. I can tell you that right now. I'm running her as a front runner. Do not do that. That's dumb. If you're trying to actually run her as an ace. Tips though, for nice nature, she doesn't make a great ace. She's an amazing debuffer. Get her potential, cap out her potential so you can have access to Mystifying Murmur and All-Seeing Eyes, and get both of those. It's very important that you have both of those when you're running a nice nature. Well, what I call evil nature, right? A lot of people call her evil nature because she's a debuffer. But you run her with those 2 debuffs, get Lone Wolf on her so that you can stop other racers from proccing Lone Wolf, and then just any other red skills you can get, right? Get your wit at least above 600, so you have a 90% or higher proc chance on your skills, and try to make sure you don't gas out. You don't want her to gas out because then other racers will get out of range. So I would say if you're running a medium, around 700 stamina, and about that same amount of power, and your speed can be around 600, right? So you're going to be aiming for about 600 for speed, power, stamina, and then get your wit as high as possible. That's going to be the best way to run nice nature. 2 gold debuff skills, as many other debuff skills as you can get your hands on, preferably the stamina ones. They're better than the speed ones and the flustered ones. But flustered are going to be they're going to be increasing in power, right? Flustered debuffs are going to be what, like 7 times as effective on the new frontrunner strategy. So flustered might see a little more play, depending on if we're going to go into a meta where there's a lot of those, which I will probably be running them, honestly. It's a higher risk, higher reward frontrunner style. They run in front of the frontrunners, right? So we're getting that tomorrow. I don't know if it's just like a selectable running style, or if you have to get a skill that allows you to get it. I don't know yet, but we'll find out tomorrow. I'm hoping it's not a skill. It's just something you can be like, I want you to be whatever I forget what it's called. But we are getting a new front runner. We might be able to do it. No, I don't think we're going to be able to do the top one. I haven't been. Oh, yeah, we can do the top one here. Is Virgo just front runners? No, Virgo's not only front runners. Virgo Cup, I only run front runners, right? That's my favorite style. So if you're watching me, I'm always going to be training front runners. I'm always going to have at least 2 front runner aces, and then I'll have one, either a debuffer or like a late surger or end closer, just to be like, if people are loading up on front runner debuffs, I still have a way to win those races with my late surger or end closer, right? That's understandable. You're just learning between pace and end. Pace and end, huh? I feel like end closers are more consistent than late surgers, which sounds weird. I do feel like end closers are more consistent, but we have fewer end closers. You know, we've got Narita Brian, we have Hishi Amazon, we have Gold Ship. Like, who else really is there, right? But I do really like Hishi Amazon. Hishi Amazon's one of my favorite horses, and it just so happens that she is an end closer. So I'll probably be doing a very similar build to what I had in the Leo Cup, because my Leo Cup was a platinum win, right? You spam potential. All right, but I'm gonna be running my 2 front runners, right? Saiyan Sky and Summer Maruzinski, and then my third is probably gonna be Hishi Amazon this time. I think Hishi Amazon's a really strong mile runner. Especially if you can get your hands on like Straightaway Spurt and Anchors Away. So Straightaway Spurt, Anchors Away, both are going to be super strong. Nemesis. If I can get a good Narita Brian, and if I can get a good Gold Ship parent for my Hishi Amazon, I think she's going to be able to do a lot of damage in the Virgo Cup. You don't know why, but Super Break 5% failure event triggers for you more than potential woman's bad mood event. Super Freak. You mean Super Creek? Oh, Super Creek's 5% failure rate I think is guaranteed. I don't think that's a chance. I'm pretty sure that's a guaranteed. You have to get that event. But they are changing it. They're changing it from a 5% failure rate to a 2% failure rate tomorrow. And it can also be cured. You can cure the under the weather effect, so that's good. But the Narita Brian's bad mood effect, yeah, Narita Brian's bad mood effect it's rough. Or is it Taishin? No, I have Brian, Narita Brian. I haven't run her yet though. I really need to. It'll give me some archive levels. I think I might get 2 archive levels. Taishin? Yeah, sorry, I misspoke. Let's see here. We're in beach with like no stamina. I've been yapping a lot, so I don't know where I am right now. I gotta figure myself out. We're gonna rest here, get some mood up, get some energy, set ourselves up for the rest of the beach, right? We might have to do a wit training though. Let's see here. That's not a bad speed training. It's not a bad. That's a really good stamina training. Holy, we can prime 3 orbs with that stamina training. I think we're gonna run it. Here's stamina here. Yeah, man, Nemesis Anchors Away on Hishi Amazon with Straightaway Spurt. It's gonna be so strong. Let's see here. All right, we need to start bursting these. We're gonna go speed, I believe. Yeah, I think speed's good here. Oh, I need to keep looking for hints, right? Like, I'm out of skills. I'm out of skills to buy, and Rosy Outlook is not gonna be the skill I want. Hints. We need to rest. Building debuffers is my Achilles heel. You legit can't manage a good debuffer to save your life. I mean, really, it's just if you have a max potential nice nature, she just, you know, she'll have Mystifying Murmur and All Seeing Eyes. All you need to do is get those 2 skills and then build a deck with a bunch of red skills. Like Marvelous Sunday has a bunch of red skills. I think Agnes has a couple. You can take even Sweep Tosho for Trick Rear. There are so many good. You just run a deck of debuff cards because you don't need a lot of stats on a debuffer. You want anywhere between 800 and max wit, and then just 600 speed, power, stamina for your debuffers. That's all you need. And then just get your skills. Super Creek is your goat. You use Super Creek as a debuffer, Rexbor? I used to use Super Creek as a debuffer because she has like hesitant pace chasers and hesitant late surgers, I think, naturally or something. So Tona Diamond is also a really good debuff card because she specifically targets frontrunners. I think she has Subdue frontrunners and Flustered frontrunners. at the same time, like just on her card. I could be mistaken. It might be hesitant front runners and flustered, but she does have 2 front runner debuffs on her card. If that's specifically what you're looking for. I think I'm good with my like speed, power, stamina. I'm gonna start training a bunch of wit. No, I'm not gonna be able to hit 600 wit. There's no way. We're gonna pop this one, unless we have a good hint. Yeah, we're gonna pop this one. You think the most efficient way to go for Rice Shower is Rudolph card, and then other 4 cards is normal deck? What's Rudolph have that makes it so good for Rice Shower? Got to be one of your top 5 Umas. Super Creek, bro. Rexbor, you just told me a lot about yourself that I don't think you meant to. I think you shared a little too much, I'm gonna be honest. I think everybody here knows you a little bit better. Super Creek is one of your top Umas. That's crazy. Our Rudolph is all debuffs, like 2 normal skills. Yeah, that's smart. Like even like that's you bring up a good point, right? He's he's just yapping. Aren't we all on Twitch to get to know people of the world better? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But some things, some thoughts are inside thoughts. Some thoughts are inside thoughts. But you're onto something though, with the using a rare Rudolph card. I used to run a rare Silent Suzuka card in this deck because it has just the good skills. But we got this free one, so I'm obviously going to use this free SSR for Silent Suzuka. But I was using an R Silent Suzuka for this deck just for the skills. So using a Symboli Rudolph rare is fine if you're using a debuffer. Both Rice Shower and Rudolph cards are majority debuffs. Okay. But no, she's generally a really cool character. No, yeah, she's pretty chill. She's very relaxed. She's very down to earth. I don't remember this one. Bittersweet Sparkle. Let's see here. We'll take power. I think speed's fine. Power's gonna make it more consistent. There we go. It's a pretty good stat line. And then we race 5 races in a row here. Or sorry, 6 races in a row. Because we have our cup. So we're gonna run Tennis Show Autumn. Easy win. All these should be easy wins, right? The bag she has on her G1 clothes has first aid stuff, so she can help someone if they get hurt. You think that's neat? Yeah, that's good. It kind of matches with her character as well. Do you like the grass wonder? The grass wonder healer skin? I think that one's pretty cool. I like it. I don't think she's a very strong runner, but I do think she's a really cool concept. Like, I like the art on the character, and the outfit is really cool. We're gonna race again. Yeah, I think we're just pretty much racing until the end. We've got 3 training days left, and one of them's gonna have to be spent resting, potentially even 2 of them. You can't believe we're getting guts rework half a year early. Yes. Yo, so I know I've said this a lot on my channel, but you're new here, Buster. So wait, also thank you for the follow. It doesn't tell me that you followed me in my activity feed. That's weird. But thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stables. We're getting the guts rework half a year early. So I've talked about this before. We are getting the guts rework with certain cards and racers not available to us that Japan had when they got their guts rework. So our meta is no longer the same as the Japanese meta was at this time. So we need to do a lot of experimenting and figuring out what actually is good. Your ghost, right? Bro, I've had so many people like shadow follow me and then start chatting, and I skim right over it because I know you need to be a follower to be in my chat, but it doesn't make the alert, and it's just it's so weird. It's a weird thing. I don't know how people are shadow following me. I gotta look into that. But we're in our own meta, right? We have different racers. We have different cards available to us. We can't use the old JP guides. We can use them for research, but we can't use them as fact because they're not going to be accurate anymore. So we're starting tomorrow. We're going to be doing some testing. I'm going to be doing some testing with a couple different guts cards. I have some guts cards in mind that I want to use. Obviously, Haru Urura is going to be one of those guts cards that I'm going to be using. I think she's just going to be super strong. because she has like the 15% training effectiveness. Like, hello, what, 15%? So she's going to be a great roaming support, and then when she lands on guts, it's going to be a huge guts hit, right? We're getting a lot. We're getting a lot from the Haru Urara card. Let's see what we got. Zan's posting stuff in the Discord right now. This is the best Virgo Cup build you got so far? Let me see Zan's. Is Zan in the chat right now? Is Zan in the chat right now? Where you at? Where you at, homie? Nah, Zan's not here right now. Doesn't look like it. Oh, you think they should do more of those Uma versions they did for Grass Wonder and El Condor Pasta? Wrong, you're meta. Lunar's meta. Everybody just follow that. You're gonna be real after Rico Rise. The next banner that interests me is a Tomomo Cross. After that, you're set for a while. I'm gonna be rolling on the Kitasan Black rerun banner because I do need one more Kitasan Black. But after that, the next thing we're gonna roll on is probably Valentine Mihono Bourbon. So it's gonna be a while for me too. Let's see here. He got. We're gonna look at this guy. He sent this to my Discord, right? Zan, he's one of my watchers, so I don't know if he's in chat or not, but this is what he just sent. It's pretty solid. Like, we've got, it's Silent Suzuka, right? I wish I had Silent Suzuka. She's super strong. I think she's gonna be crazy strong in this new meta. Guts looks okay. Like, I think 400 Guts is fine. I don't, like I said, we don't know what the, I don't know what the Guts breakpoints are gonna be. I don't know what Guts line people are gonna be aiming for. I personally am gonna be aiming for around 450. That seems like a pretty respectable Guts line. And let's look at the Silent Suzuka. I like the big three here. The big three are really good. Your stamina's in a really good spot. I would like to have seen one gold recovery skill with 670. I think that's safe. I think 670 is good, but I don't think you're safe from debuffers here. Wit is kind of low for Unity Cup. I would always recommend, I've done so much testing with the Unity Cup already. And in my experience with the Unity Cup, Wit cards are going to take you farther than any other stat card, right? You're going to want 2 speed stat cards or 2 or 3 speed stat cards, depending on how hard hitting your stat cap is going to be. But your Wit cards are going to be king because getting them to stack up on Wit with a little bit of specialty priority, right? You want like 35 specialty priority is going to be fine. And you got that on Agnes Tachyon. You've got the 35% on Mantikane Fukukutaru. You've got it on the Metro Dober SR. I think maybe the SSR. And then if you can get your hands on a fine motion or something, those are all really good. But being able to click Wit without resting and just building up your Unity trainings is going to give you so much other stat. It's just going to be bursting them in the right spot is what it's all about. I like the skills. The skills here are really good. You had the groundwork, you've got front savvy, you've got firm conditions, and you've got focus, right? You're going to have a very low failure rate. Because you have front savvy 1, your failure rate's going to be pretty low. You're probably going to be rocking close to 500 wit. That's about 80-ish%, 82% activation rate. So I think you're pretty good there. Redshift is good. Ooh, you know what? There's one thing, very, very important thing missing from this frontrunner card, and that is angling and scheming. I would very much recommend you get angling and scheming here before you try to run her. But I do like it. The skill hits are pretty good. Yeah, the skill hits are pretty good there. I like it. Let's see here. The Duke. Welcome to the stables, the Duke. We're running parents, frontrunner parents. This one's going to be for my Saiyan Sky for the Virgo Cup. I don't know what I just did here. Queen Elizabeth Cup. Lone Wolf is kind of inting. I don't think Lone Wolf is inting. I think it's super smart to get it if you have, it's a dump, right? A skill point dump. If you have some skill points left over and that's the only thing you can afford like Lone Wolf or like level 2 firm conditions, I think Lone Wolf is going to be better than that, than getting a level 2 of another one that's going to give you stats, because there's always the you always have that chance of getting Lone Wolf, and Lone Wolf is super strong. If you just have Saiyan, then you wait, what's this? Yeah, just have Saiyan. If you don't, then just pull her. Exactly. Yeah, Lunar, you get it. You get it. One thing, though, I was saying earlier, because someone was asking about nice nature, tips on raising a nice nature. I can't remember who it was, but someone brought up in my chat, like, a few days ago, that on their debuffers, they always take Lone Wolf. And I think that I never thought about that. That's super smart because your debuffer is there to make the other racers weaker, and taking Lone Wolf on your debuffer is either it's going to do one of two things. One, you're going to get Lone Wolf and have a little bit of extra speed, or two, you're taking that speed away from someone else, which is exactly what your debuffer wants to do. So I think Lone Wolf is a very strong take on any debuffer. Let's see here, Buster. This game would be so much healthier if angling and scheming never existed. I will die on this hill. I think you're absolutely right. I think you're right for right now, for the timing, because right now frontrunners are so strong. They're so meta because angling and scheming is such a strong skill. There's no other skills other than like an end closer's straightaway spurt, right? Straightaway spurt's going to give you something similar to angling and scheming, but angling and scheming is just so strong right now. We're getting stuff later that's going to be comparable to angling and scheming, which makes it fine. But angling and scheming is the only one of like the strongest skills right now in the game. And the fact that it's front runner only, I agree, it's kind of stupid, but it does put you in a front runner meta, absolutely. And also here the skill is in fact so stupid that it makes front leagues better than other roles. It is. It just is, right? Current JP, I think end closer is currently meta right now in current JP. So you do rotate through metas. And as far as it being meta, like angling and scheming is meta and it is a front runner meta right now, we're still losing to like strong Ogre caps and strong Meisho Dotos, right? There are still really strong late surgers and pace chasers that are gonna smash these front runners. Just because of depending on your role, you get different stat weights and like acceleration and target speed and stuff in the late race. So it does kind of balance out, but it's just easier right now to do front runners and make front runners perform. I agree. See your Buster again. What Umas am I supposed to be looking out for? If I'm running primarily pace and end, asking because I don't want to miss a parent I will need. Are you talking about Umas to be your aces for pace and front runner? Or are you talking about Umas to be parents of an ace? Because if you're talking about parents of an ace, you're going to want Ogre Cap. 100% you're going to want Ogre Cap for your pace chasers. Triumphant Pulse is so incredibly powerful. It is so strong. And you want to pair it with like homestretch haste and like beeline burst and stuff like that. Because you said we're getting stuff like angling later down the line. Yeah, no, for sure. Let me see here. Let's see here. All right, so let's see. I don't know. So it's not just normal skills we're gonna get. They're gonna be inheriteds, right? But as far as inherited skills go, I'm pretty sure Triumphant Pulse is going to be king until Christmas Ogre Cap comes out. When Christmas Ogre Cap comes out, she's pretty much going to replace your normal Ogre Cap because her skill is really, really strong. It just has a condition of you need a bunch of recovery skills. So she's not going to be as strong on, say, a sprint or a mile, but her medium and longs, that skill is going to go crazy because it's a heal, it's acceleration, and it's target speed. It's all three. So that's when you're going to want to look out for specifically is Christmas Ogre Cap if you're wanting to run pace. And that's one of the ones that's going to change the game, just like angling and scheming did. So Christmas Ogre Cap is what you want to look out for. Buster, specifically. She's going to be insanely powerful. But if you're wanting like an in-depth guide of like, these are the best skills for pace, these are the best skills for late, these are the best skills for end closer, you might want to visit someone else because I am primarily a front runner. I do most of my research based on front runners because that's almost all I run, right? You're skipping Christmas Ogre because you want the Tomo Cross and then you'll buy Ogre Cap in a month off the 20 pack where I'm assuming you're talking about the selector, right? Yeah. I think that's smart. I also think I'm going to pick Christmas Ogre Cap with my selector, and I'm going to roll for use carrots for Mihono Valentine, Mihono Bourbon. So those are the only two Umas that I really want, is that Ogre Cap and the Mihono Bourbon for a long time. Other than that, it's just going to be support cards. I need to win this one. We lost the mile championship in the first year. Yeah, but I think that's smart, skipping Ogre, the Christmas Ogre cap. I don't think, unless she's like your Oshi and you really want to run her in the one of the CMs that are before we get our selector, then go for it, but that's not going to be me. What kind of selector? So on the anniversary, right? So you know how we have a selector card for the half anniversary, or sorry, a selector ticket from the half anniversary where you can just select a support card and you just get it. We're getting one of those for Umas at the 1 year anniversary. So, and I think it's 20 bucks, right? You're not getting it for free. You have to pay for it, but it's cheap, right? It's 20 USD. It's pretty cheap. So if you're not looking to spend money on rolling, you can use this $20 to specifically select any Uma that came out before the 1 year anniversary, which includes Christmas Ogre cap. So once the 1 year anniversary comes around, which we're currently at the half year, so we've got some time before that's even gonna happen, probably 4 or 5 months. You're gonna be able to just pick up Ogre cap for 20 bucks. You're no RNG required. Let's see here. Let me go back. I missed a few. What kind of selector? Right, we talked about that. If there's also a world where I have 30k carrots, when by then you get Ogre and then pray for Tamamo and select a different Uma, but you have to high roll. You do have to high roll to guarantee it, right? Yes, we're getting the selector ticket for the Umas. She's my oh shit strong Uma, must pull. Lunar, you talking about Tamamo Cross? Bro, Tamamo Cross is super strong. I might be dropping 20 on that. I'm 100% gonna be dropping 20 on that, right? If I'm still playing the game by that time, which I think I might, because I've not shown any disinterest in this game yet, and it's been like 5 months since I started playing. I think we're just gonna have to pay full price for Professor of Curvature, man. I'm serious. We also don't have concentration yet. We only got a few turns left before we can't get this. I think 2 turns left. I don't think we'll be getting concentration, which is quite unfortunate. So I think I can just go ahead and get full price Professor of Curvature, and then we should get the money to get Ignited Spark and then Straights 2. Yeah, we should have enough for Ignited Spark and Straights 2, and I think that's all we'll be able to get. Wait, hold up. If you don't pull for Vampire Rice Shower, you can save carrots and just buy her? Yes, you could, but Vampire Rice Shower, like, Buster, I'm sure you've seen it. I'm sure you've seen her outfit. Go for it, man. Go for the Rice Shower. Go for the Rice Shower and use your selector on Ogre Cat. I think that's smart. You very much dislike the Unity Cup because it's over reliance on Rico card, but you love the game. Or sorry, that was Rexbor, not Buster. Y'all's chat boxes are both purple. Weird. The Vamp Rice Shower, I don't think I'm gonna be rolling on it. I want her, but I really need to save my carrots for the Kichisan Black reroll banner that's coming out, or rerun banner that's coming out at Christmas time. I can't be spending my carrots. I have to save. I just absolutely have to. You very much dislike the Unity Cup because of its over reliance on the Rico card. It is pretty reliant on the Rico card, but you can just use the Rico S card, or sorry, the Rico R card. You don't need the SSR. Because the SSR kind of peaks at 1 LB1, which is 2 SSR pools, but the R version at max LB is almost in parity with LB1 SSR. So you don't really need to use the SSR, and this is so something that I've personally tested, right? The difference between 0 LB Rico, which I have, and a max LB Rico SSR, both SSRs, right? Okay, so 0 LB SSR Rico and max LB MLB Rico, not that much different. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I saw no difference in my build. So if you can get an LB1 SSR Rico or the MLB Rare Rico, those are both perfectly usable. So it doesn't have a reliance on having the SSR Rico, because the skill you get from that Rico isn't that great. Sounds like someone who doesn't have a Rico. Oh, come on, man. Let's keep it nice in here. Okay. We're just chilling around. You have no clue if she's good. You just want to use her. You're talking about the vampire rice shower. Yeah, no, I want to use her too. I think her outfit is fire. I think her skill is kind of cool where she steals speed from other runners. That's pretty cool. It thematically is cool. And she just looks great, right? Just use your most powerful card then. Yeah, I mean, instead of Rico, you can just use a strong card instead of Rico. There's no reliance on using Rico. You can slot in a stamina card instead, and you'll probably see similar results. They won't be the same, obviously, because you're not going to be as energy efficient with your run, but Rico is good, right? She's very good. Your Rico SSR is LB3. You just wanted 1? Bro, mine's LB0. I wanted LB1, right? You just wanted 1. I want LB1 specifically because that's where she gets her trading effectiveness 5%. It's only 5%, but you know, it's training effectiveness. It's good anywhere. Sounds like someone who doesn't have Rico. Don't listen to this guy. Just put money in the game and farm those MLBs. For real. Yeah, who was it? I think it was Mumu. Mumu said it best. The best way to get carrots in this game is to get a job. Absolutely, 100%. You're guaranteed MLB Rico once you hit your. Oh, you're getting MLB Rico from your pity. Okay. Do you have any rice showers, Buster? I was unable to get any rice showers at all yet, and I only have 1 SSR Rico. Huh? Oh, rice. Yeah. No. We've already established that I can't do math and I can't read. Yeah. Leo pointed out that I can't do math, and you're pointing out that I can't read. It's pretty sure. Yeah, getting rice shower maxed out is gonna be really good. Your mom didn't pay me much. How I can feed myself and push these Oshis? Ask for a raise. Ask your mom for a raise. Also, if university wasn't so expensive too, right? I can do math, but you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, so you can't read. All right, bet. I'm a Magic the Gathering player, so me not being able to read and do math is rough. Makes the game really hard for me. All right, so we're gonna race here, then we're gonna do our Unity Cup. We're gonna race against Rico's team. I don't think I'm gonna win. I have not been bursting very much at all. You guys pay for university? Yes, we pay for university. What are you talking about? Of course we do. People go into debt for 10 plus years to go to college here in the States. Just play the weird god deck. You just have to have that win when you assemble that weird dude with the hands and legs. You talking about Exodia? Big dog, you talking about Exodia? That's Exodia, right? Exodia, obliterate! Yep, that's Exodia. I just had to... That's what he says. That's what he says in anime. Alright, so we're gonna take fronts 2. And then what was the other one we were gonna take? Ignited Spirit, right? Exodia doesn't play like that anymore? You don't just win if you get Exodia anymore? What? What do you mean? Oh my god, bro, became a fusion monster? No way. We don't go into debt for university? That must be nice. Must be nice. Yeah, man, yearly tuition for university here is like, I've seen probably what let me just look at it. Average tuition for college US. Sure. Let's see here. For out of state, for private colleges, which is what a lot of people will go to for their higher degrees, $44,000. Look at this. $44,000 is the average for private colleges specifically. which is what a lot of people go to here. That's your average annual tuition. So every year you're going it's $45,000, right? Close enough. $45,000 in debt to go to college each year. And most people go to college for 4 to 6 years. So I'm not good at math. We've already established this. So I'm just going to use the rules of rounding. We're just going to say 50K for 6 years. That's 300,000 USD. Google Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate and show on stream. So did they make Exodia? Hold on, let me get it up here. Did they make Exodia? Did they ban it? Yo, it is a fusion card. What the hell? What? Hold on. What the hell? Did they ban the actual? They made Exodia ass? You lost a 1% your run, Lunar. That's crazy. All your fees for the entire year of university are around $300. That's books, fees. That's books and fees. That's insane. What the hell? Room and board, right? Exactly. That tuition cost does not include room and board, right? So you're paying more than that, significantly more than that. And for books, you can go significantly cheaper. This year, you paid $100 for books, $30 for fees, and you're just borrowing books you need from your local library. Yo, for here, a lot of courses require you to have a certain book. So you can't just borrow it from your local library. You have to, and a lot of professors write their own book, or some professors have their own book that they publish, and they force you to buy that book for their course so they can make a little extra money, right? It's crazy. You're in private college and you only pay $2,500 per year. You live living in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's crazy. That's in-state, right? Does your private college have like different in-state and out-of-state tuitions? I'm assuming you're paying in-state tuition with that. They made Exodia fusion monster that has a spell negate and it gains attack. It's negative aura. What the hell? Because your country doesn't. It's because this country doesn't have submarines. Sonic, what the hell? That's funny. Yeah, we got to pay for the submarines. Absolutely, we're paying for submarines. All right, let's look at this Exodia card. Can you use the old Exodia? I don't know. I'm not the guy that I don't know about Yu-Gi-Oh. It's not really my game. All right, so here's that Exodia card. Here, let's look at this. Let's look at this guy. Well, I don't want to go there. Here, we can't really zoom out. All right, here we go. Look at this. Cannot be destroyed by an opponent's card effects once per turn. If this card battles during damage calculation, you can make it gain attack equal to your LP. I don't know what LP is. Your life points. Once per turn, when a spell or trap card effect is summoned, effect is activated, quick effect, you can negate that activation. So it's like it counters the first spell or trap card that's cast or triggered. You can set one Exod or one Obliterate spell or trap from your deck. So you don't just win the game when you get them. That's so stupid. And his attack is equal to your life points. That's crazy. Like, that's kind of ass, honestly. But did they ban the original one? Let's see here. You need the old Exodia to make the new one. Wait, why would you use... So does old Exodia not just win you the game when you have all 5 pieces in your hand anymore? Okay, they also require certain books, especially what you study, but you can get the books in the library. That's pretty nice. You need a spell card. You reveal the pieces of Exodia from your hand or deck, and then just spew this fusion out. Loses 1 piece of interaction. Loses to 1 piece of interaction. Yeah, absolutely. Google Millennium Ankh. It's just easier to read than to explain. You need a new game then. Hold on. So someone help me out here. Does Exodia not just win you the game if you have all the pieces in your hand? Millennium Ankh. I'm actually gonna look at this. Hold up. Oh my god, it's got a freaking line of text too. I cannot fucking read. All right, show 5 Forbidden One monster cards from your hand, deck, and or face. Oh, so the Millennium Ankh works if Exodia is in your deck, not just in your hand. Exodia monster cards whose Original levels are 10 or higher, and Millennium monster cards also you cannot summon for the rest of this turn. After activation, shuffle this card in your deck instead of sending it to the graveyard. Huh. So you can get that guy out pretty easily. Because you can just get that shit from your deck instead of having to have it in your hand. Let's see here, you need a new game. It does if you have the 5 OG pieces, but it's kind of a control deck right now. Yeah, because you got to buy the turns to be able to get it in your hand. I have seen some decks that get it on turn 1. Or, sorry, turn 0. Turn 0? Is that the correct terminology? Before the first turn? Yeah, we lost every single one there. Whatever. No big deal. Yeah, I could imagine. Just trying to fish for cards in your deck, you would need to run a control deck, right? You play Zark because Funny Dragon is cool. I'm not familiar with the terms in the Yu-Gi-Oh world. I just play Magic the Gathering. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I used to. That's why I'm still like, was that a 30 rest? That's gross. So we're only going to get a wit training and then a stat training here. Played a bunch of Malice? Brother, what is Malice? Google Supreme King Zark. Just need to see the amount of text that thing has. Oh my god, I'm not going to read it, but I do want to see the amount of text it has. I know some of these cards are crazy. Has it got a lot of text or has it got a little bit of text? Alright. Let me look at image. Oh my, there's two whole things. 2 whole things. What do you mean there's 2 whole things? Bro, I'm gonna highlight this. What the frick? That's insane. So all that highlighted text, that's the text on the card right here. Who's got time to read all that shit? You kidding me? Not me. I ain't reading that. You're crazy. Well, welcome to pendulums. No, I'm done. Malice just vomits out a bunch of material to go into link monsters, an extra deck thing. Oh, okay, and it just plays through everything. If anybody knows Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic the Gathering, can you put what Rexbor said into Magic terms? TLDR, it's a 4K guy that's unaffected by literally everything and it nukes the field on summon. Oh dang, so it's like a Regeki, I think. Is that what it does? Or does it also kill your shit too? It's like a black hole that doesn't eat itself. Or whatever, dark hole. Whatever the fuck. I don't remember, man. I kind of remember the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I know Regeki like clears the enemy side of the field. I don't know if they banned that card or not, but it seems really strong. It's a good board wipe, right? It's Regeki and Harpy's Feather Duster on summon. Okay. I understand those two. That's actually a big training right there. But I think we're gonna take this hint because we can get early lead here. Yeah, we can get early lead, fast paced, or leader's pride, and we need all 3 of those. So we're gonna take this. It's like that big ass Raid Raptor guy. Raid Raptor. What's Raid Raptor? I'm curious now. What's Raid Raptor? Raid Raptor. What's this guy say? Oh my god, there's so much text. I'm not reading that. The card looks cool though. The card looks cool, but I ain't reading that shit. What did I get? A log. Fast paced. Okay, so we can get fast paced here. That's huge. Because we didn't really have anything to spend our points on. And then hopefully we can get another hint from like Silent Suzuka or something. So we can pick up like Leader's Pride or Early Lead. Silent Suzuka or Twin Turbo. Yeah, it's Ultimate Falcon Pro Max. Jeez. Raid Raptor is an archetype. And the one you're thinking about is 4K guy unaffected by everything and it wipes your opponent's board on summon. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of text. Like what you said right there makes sense to me, but the amount of text that was on that card was fucking insane. Basically your turn one, your goal is to summon Zark. If they can't deal with it, literally punch it in the face, you just win next turn. That's so dumb. It's very fun and interactive. Yeah, it's very fun and interactive. Yeah. I've definitely played against Magic Gathering decks that are like that. Very fun and interactive. Alright, back a bit later. Alright, Rex boy, take it easy, man. Be safe. Stay hydrated. We're gonna grab... Ooh, what are we gonna grab here? Fast paced, right? Fast paced. 3 hints of fast paced. Hell yeah. And then we're gonna watch this last race. We're gonna watch a front runner Nice Nature with a skill line that looks pretty solid, honestly. We got right-handed. Are we right-handed right now? Ah, we're left-handed, so we're probably not gonna get groundwork unless we hit front straights early. Yeah, we have to hit front straights early, or the corner needs to be in the early race. Also, Zark has this funny line of text that if it kills something in the battle, you can cheat out a Supreme King Dragon monster from extra deck or deck. What the fuck is an extra deck? Is that like a sideboard? You could win. Just punch the face. You don't have to show them the card. Yeah, just knock your opponent out and then take all his money. Come on, let's see front straights. Front straights. Come on, front straights. Hey, oh, but a wit fail on groundwork. Are you kidding me? No, not the wit failed groundwork. It's where you fusion and shit go. What? So is your fusion deck like your extra deck? Yeah, your fusions go and shit. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Nice Nature front runner, bro. You're only gonna see it here. You're not gonna see it anywhere else. Take it in. This Maruzinski's redshift might be a problem. Unless... my speed's pretty good. And I just built some crazy space for some reason. That's front runner savvy. Coming in clutch here. Fast paced. It's gonna get me some more distance. Probably about 3/4 of a length there. There goes Narita Brian. Yeah. There's a lot of like filler horses here. Look at that. There's 4 filler horses on screen. And there's also a filler front runner horse. But she's already fallen back with the pace chasers. So we got Super Creek, Happy Meek, Nice Nature, and Maruzinski. Number 16 is closing distance. Who's number 16? One of the late surgers? Yeah, Nice Nature is just too fast. Oh, it's Vodka. That makes sense. Vodka's catching up. Cut and drive, gonna proc right here. Yep, there's our cut and drive. Vodka takes second, I think, with cut and drive hit. Yep. Dude, Vodka came out of nowhere. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. You can, there's a card you can cheat with him in battle that can choose to ignore the battle, blow up whatever's attacking, and burn the opponent for the attack of the monster it blew up. What the fuck? Like, so you can essentially, there's a kind of a mechanic like that in Magic. We call it throwing a monster at somebody, where it destroys your monster but deals its damage to an opponent. Is it kind of like that? That's a lot of skills. A lot of points. Yeah, but it doesn't blow itself up. It blows up what it's attacking. Oh, okay. So you're... Oh, that's even better than throwing. So you're blowing up your opponent's creature or monster, if in Yu-Gi-Oh's terms. You're blowing up your opponent's monster, and then it deals its damage to its owner. That's insane. That seems super strong. Because it's removal and it's damage. That just sounds like hella card advantage. Like, that ain't even fair. It's not even fair, dude. It's long. Medium corners, I think, will be my dump here. Actually, non-standard distance is gonna be my dump. Yeah. Dump in a non-standard. All right, let's see what sparks we get. Oh, come on, let's pray and hope for good sparks here. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break after this. Get some, refill my water, walk around. Yeah, speed and long. This is just, man, there was so much potential for this nice nature. Look at this. Look at this skill line. And we got no good skills. That's crazy. That would have been an amazing one. Holy. 24 out of 27 races won. That's pretty good. Pretty good. But we just didn't get the sparks. It happens. Let's go home. I'm gonna turn the music up a smidge, so y'all can still have music while I'm away. But I'm gonna take 10. It's just your pet deck. Let me see here. Let me read this. Yeah, Zark is by no means meta, but it's funny when it works and consistent enough to be able to play against meta decks. Yeah, like I don't run a lot of meta stuff in my Magic the Gathering decks because I create them all myself. I don't use anyone else's precons. I go and I make my own, add my own special flavor to the decks, if you will. But as far as pet decks go, in Magic the Gathering, they did a collab with Final Fantasy. And I want to build a Final Fantasy X specific summons deck. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be a low power deck, but just like yours, it's going to be a pet deck, right? It's just something that you play for fun. And you play it casually, right? You got to have those casual decks. But we're going to take a small break, 10 minutes. I'm going to turn this up. Go get some water. Go use the restroom, you know, walk around, splash some water on your face, wake up a little bit, do what you gotta do. We're gonna be right back. Hello? 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 We're back. Did everybody get their water? You better have gotten your water. It's important to stay hydrated. It's very important to stay hydrated. All right. We're gonna turn this down. It's a little distracting for me. All right. Wait, why is it on Gold Ship? Oh, I know why it's on Gold Ship. Gold Ship was the last Uma I ran on PC. I was playing on my phone yesterday because I wasn't streaming. I wasn't feeling well. So I was playing on my phone. We're gonna use a borrow. Yeah, we're gonna use a borrow. So we're gonna bring... I think my borrow has enough mile sparks for A. Yep, perfect. So we can use this. Dude, this... Look at this. Look at this. El Condor Pasa is absolutely crazy. Your friend, so your debuff nature has a friend card, 1 power card, 2 speed cards, 2 wit cards as a deck. I feel like I'm committing a war crime. Yo, like debuffers and parents decks look crazy, right? I was running before we got this free Silent Suzuka SSR. I was running an R. I was running 2 R cards. I was running like an R Silent Suzuka and an R Twin Turbo. And then I was borrowing Tazuna, right? Like what? So, but look at this. Look at this El Condor Pasta that I found. This is someone I follow now. This white stat line plus, like, sure, the stamina spark could be better, the mile could be better. But look at this. We've got right-handed, firm conditions, standard distance, fall runner. You have almost every conditional here. Almost every single conditional. The only one we're missing is where's my document? Sunny. The only one we're missing is Sunny. That's insane. Yeah, you got right-handed, you got standard. Oh, and Henshin turf, right? So we got standard, right-handed, fall, Sunny. Or no, we don't have Sunny, but we have firm. So we're only missing Sunny and then Henshin. That's insane. And also it has a mile spark. Like, this is such an amazing parent for the Virgo Cup. I'm actually gonna put this El Condor Pasa. Hold on, let me go. Actually, what's his name? What's this guy's name? He's Bacon. I'm gonna put Bacon's trainer ID in chat, so you can check and see if you guys want to use this same one. It's super good. It's so good. Holy! Even though you're missing 1 stamina spark, I think the skills on it are so strong that you would just want to use this, right? Let me see here. Oh, that's the details for the club. I don't know if I can look at his oh man, I don't know if I can see his trainer ID. Can I? No, I don't think I can. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, it's so good. It's so good. You saw the white skill line? You can just try to search for that skill line in like Umada Moe or something. But holy, that's a good El Condor Paso. So we're gonna be running with my parent here. This one. Make sure this is the groundwork one. Yep, we got groundwork here. And right-handed, focus, corners, finale spark. Finale spark's important. And then we're gonna use that Pasa. We're gonna use the borrows for parents. Boom. A mile, E front runner, another UA finale spark. UA finale sparks all across the board for the borrow. And I think I have 2 on mine. Let me double check. Let's see here. I can just check here. Yeah, we just got the 1. We got, excuse me, we have a ton of groundwork spark. So, and double circle affinity. So we're very likely to get groundwork. I'm gonna run this one, twin turbo. There you are. Yep. This is my deck for my frontrunner legacies. And we're still running in the Unity Cup because I need 4 more Unity Cup runs to finish up and get my selector. I'm gonna hold on to that selector, I think, until after the Kichisan Black the rerun banner. Because I want to make sure I can MLB my Kita-san Black. And if I don't get Kita-san Black, which I should because I might even have enough carrots for pity, I can save that selector for something else, like trying to get star ups on my Super Creek, because Super Creek is just a good card. Or maybe if I pick up a Rice Shower, we can grab Rice Shower. Can we use that? Can we use the selector on Rice Shower and Rico? Not sure. I'm really not sure. Wait, oh, I selected Uri Finale. We're not doing the Unity Cup, I guess. Frick, I forgot. I haven't done this on PC yet. Alright, well, we're just doing a normal run then. No, not on Nice Nature either. Oh, dang. All three of those are really strong too. Oh well, maybe I'll just use it on Fine Motion. I don't even have a Fine Motion card. So I'll have Super Creek, I'll have Fine Motion, I should max out MLB Kita-san Black, and hopefully while I'm fishing for Kita-san and the rest of me fishing for Rice Showers and Ricos, hopefully I pick up like a Fine Motion or a Super Creek. That would be really, like, an off banner would be crazy there. Card released up until that point, yeah. Yeah, that would take out the Nice Nature too. Dang. Oh well. We've still got good options for the selector. I mean, if I even really want to, I can get some star ups for my vodka card, but I'm just not sure if that vodka card's gonna be like, it's a good stat stamp. It's a good stat stick. It really is. Like, it's super strong stats. Come on, don't fail it. Okay, so we already failed Twin Turbo's card, right? We love that. That's super cool. So we cannot get... I believe Twin Turbo's card gives the... taking the lead, right? That's gold early lead. It's so good, but you have to win 3 RNG rolls. Well, technically 4 RNG rolls. 1, you have to get the chain events themselves. 2, the chain event 1, you have a chance to fail. Chain event 2, you have a chance to fail. And chain event 3, you have a chance to fail. So that's 4 RNG rolls you have to win. Well, a chance to fail by meaning you get 3 hints of early lead instead of 3 hints of taking the lead. So it's just such an unreliable card, but it has so much potential because of its skills that it can have just through hints. But we've already failed it. We failed the first one. Groundwork? Early groundwork, please. Okay, yo, let's go. No way. That's 6 runs in a row that I have been able to get groundwork. I'm getting it very consistently. 5 runs of it were, you've heard of Potential Woman, but have you heard of Potential Card? Potential Card. Let's see here, run as fast as you can, let's get some speed. Come on, corner depth or focus, or front straights too. Focus is good. We take focus here. Try and joke around with Twin Turbo. Yeah. I can't wait till Twin Turbo is released. Twin Turbo is one of my favorite characters in the anime, just because of her attitude. She's so goofy. You want Dansu Flame? You want Dansu Game in this game yesterday? Bro, you've been talking about Dansu Flames for over a week now. Is that like your Oshi, like your must-have pull? I think Rexpor really needs Dansu Flame. Yo, Dancing Flame's outfit goes hard though, not gonna lie. I like that. You're Oshing Tamamo Cross. I respect it, honestly. I respect the Tamamo Cross Oshi. He's also one of my favorites. Which is weird because a lot of my favorites are not front runners. The only one of my favorites that is a front runner is Seiun Sky. I really like Seiun Sky. But like other than that, Hishi Amazon is one of my favorites. You know, the Air Groove is one of my favorites. Ogre Cap, just her personality makes her one of my favorites. She's a goofy eater. We're gonna just grab. Actually, we're just gonna grab focus here, I think. But your peak number 1 is Silent Suzuka, and it isn't close. I wish I had Silent Suzuka. I do really like her. She's super cool. She's super down to earth. Like I like that attitude, like the down to earth, calm, collected. And she really fits that. So does Doramente, but we're not getting Doramente for a long time either. All right, we're just gonna switch to front runner right up front. She's goated, absolutely, she's goated. Broke girl about to have the whole whale deck of all time. Oh, the irony. Oh no. You think her design is very neat, and also the story, the actual horse makes me sad. Yeah. Yeah. You're talking about the Tamamo Cross, Buster? In the anime, she has more aura than anyone? Absolutely. Absolutely. Silent Suzuka also, like, her story in the anime is sad, but her, like, it's very, it's like the PG version of what her actual story was, right? Because she had to get euthanized, like, on the track because her injury was so bad she was never going to walk again, and they couldn't get her off the track. It's very sad. But we're just going to run as a front runner from the get-go. I think our stats are fine for it. Special Week also has a tragic story, right, with her mom, and they kind of hint at it in the show, except they kind of changed hers. They PG-ified her story as well, because Special Week, the actual horse, did not want to feed off of the because her mother passed, like, when giving birth to her, and she didn't want to wean off of the surrogate mother, and she really didn't like her very much. But in the anime, they made her really like her, and they had a good relationship. So that race against Condor, Condor's like, haha, I catch up to Suzuka, and it does the step thing they do, and just doesn't get any closer. Yeah, when it does the slow down with the step, and then she just doesn't close the gap. Yeah, it's great. You were disappointed by Cinderella Grey's final season? The final grade season 1. You're rooting for Ogre on one hand, but you're glad Cross won. Spoiler alert, Cross wins for anyone who hasn't seen it, like me. I'm watching season 3 right now, but yeah, when your horse doesn't win, it sucks. Like I had that same feeling with the season 2 with Measure McQueen, right? But yeah, I do want to watch more. I don't know. I just got to get around to it. Timing hasn't really worked out. Gluttony is a sin, so yeah. Special Week and Ogre Cap, both big eaters, both really big eaters. Are we gonna take soft step and speed? Oh shit! Oh, we already got friendship training. Okay. The cursed evil nature deck is actually working. You can make any deck work, right? As long as you're chasing hints. It's just, that's what it is. You're just chasing hints. It's just like a kind of like a legacy run. You don't really need the stats that much. You just need the hints. You're clicking wit half the time anyways for evil nature. 600 speed, stamina, power, and then just wit as high as you can get it. second season of anime made me really sad in the last couple episodes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Of course it does. It does, right? Measure McQueen has a tragic story. A lot of racehorses have tragic stories. The racehorsing community isn't exactly known for treating their racehorses well. It's kind of like they have bad practices in that, but it's not all of them. Not all of them, of course, but there is a lot of bad actors in the training community for actual horse racing. Overtraining, you know, abusing the horses, making them run when they're tired and stuff. Happens. Yeah, right. It's not all of them. Meanwhile, Gold Chip Bro retired and went Super Saiyan. Absolutely. Let's take Practice Perfect. Early September. Come on, give me firm conditions here. Oh, we forgot to replace the King Halo card. I wanted to replace King Halo with Nishino Flower. Gold Chip might be the greatest rage baiter in the history of horse kind. I think you're right. I think you're right. We don't need that much energy. We're not gonna risk the slow metabolism. Dang, like these speed trainings early on, like a double friendship speed training is insane here. Just making sure I was using the right deck, because my stat line is actually kind of high. Pretty high right here. Let's see here, what's going on? 2 speed, 2 mile hints for firm. Not bad, but not great. Yeah, I mean the blue and pink sparks are fine on that. If Zan happens to be in chat in it again, I don't know if he is or not. Let me see. Nah, he's just chilling in Discord. All right. Respect. Let's go ahead and schedule a race so I don't miss it, because I will if I don't schedule it. No, we're doing this one. Dang, another friendship training? This is crazy. And it's following the hints too. The stat line is actually going to be really good for Legacy. More competitive spirit hints. Or did I have target in sight? I don't remember. I thought I had competitive spirit hints already. Yeah, we had 1 hint of competitive spirit. Now we're at 4. Outer post proficiency. Yeah. Dude, these... I'm not getting the good hints from Twin Turbo. Come on. Where's early lead? Where's leader's pride? Come on. Early November? What is going on? Look at this stat line. I'm not even at the end of the first year yet. Bro, if this was an ace and I was getting this lucky, dude, I'd be doing backflips. You kidding me? Late November junior year, and I've got well over 400 speed, 327 power, and stamina's in an okay spot. Wit's mid, but you know, it's fine for the most part. This is crazy. Rest here. Okay, we have a visitor. We're going to take a race. The only hint that I will sack a race for is groundwork, and we already have groundwork, so I'm not even gonna look at the hints. I'm not even worried about it. What do we got here? Rice Shower LB3 is so disgusting. What do you mean 26 speed on 2 cards? 1 rainbow? Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, power, right. She's not a speed card, she's a power card. 26 power, speed on 2 cards, 1 rainbow. Do you think if you played as much as I played, you would get burnt out? You do think you would? I don't know. A lot of it, so I can't... It's harder for me to play as long as I do on stream, because I'm sure you've noticed, because you watch a lot. Whenever people start chatting with me, I get really yappy, and I'll look away for 5-10 minutes at a time without even clicking on anything. It makes it a lot easier when I have people to talk to about it. And that's one thing that I get super excited for every day when I stream this game, because I don't have a lot of people to talk to about this in my friend group. I have a few, but not a lot. So when I get to come on here and just yap about something that I'm passionate about, which is, or currently hyperfixating on, right? Passionate might not be the right word, but I am very much hyperfixated on this game right now, and to have some people to talk to about it, it's so much fun. Lone Wolf, welcome back. Are you building late surges to Sam? No, absolutely not. Look at this right here. You see this? I am not building late surgers. This is a front runner, nice nature. She's not my ace, by the way. She is absolutely not my ace. This is a parent. She has really good affinity with Saiyan Sky, so I'm using Nice Nature and Gold Ship as grandparents, and then I'm going to use Mayano Top Gun and Special Week as parents. You just basically, hold on, I missed a lot. All right, praised. You just basically played an entire career with Night Owl, which that's insane. You're crazy. Don't do that. Nobody do that. That helps. Yeah, you're here from Twitch, so you can talk about people with niche stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Diabolical to play an entire career with Night Owl. You lose so much energy, and then you also have mood down chances as well. Night Owl is one. Night Owl and Headache. Night Owl, Headache, and Slacker. You can't play with those. Skin Condition is manageable for a few turns, but man, Slacker, you can't play with Slacker, right? It's just not playable. Night Owl, Practice Poor. I'll hold Practice Poor for an entire run. If I get it early, I'll hold it for an entire run. I don't care. At 2%, I'll take my chances on it. You don't really care about Wedding Meow and Top Gun? Wedding Meow and Top Gun is a really good debuffer. She's a really good debuffer, and she also comes naturally with her potential 5 with Swing Maestro. So she could be a strong runner too in longs. We're gonna take the wit training here. You never got Skin Condition. You get Skin Condition by racing 3 times in a row. If you have energy on your 3rd race in a row, you have like a 20% chance to get Skin Condition. And on the 3rd race, if you're out of energy, you have a significantly higher chance to get Skin Condition. And if you race a 4th time, you have a very high chance to get Skin Condition. It's just Skin Condition makes it to where your mood, it's like a Night Owl, except it hits mood every time. It's pretty bad. And migraine sucks too, because you can't get mood ups when you have a migraine. Let's see here. She could be, hold on, here we go. What are we looking at here? I missed some stuff. Oh, do you happen to know how to build one? You're struggling with your runs? Late surgers? Absolutely. Are you talking about late surgers? Lone Wolf? She could be good. I hate doing the career. I kind of like Miyano Top Gun's career. If I'm not mistaken, her first 2 goals are like fan count, right? Or her first one is just, oh no, her first goal is 10,000 fan count, but you get until the Takarazuka Keenan to meet that goal. So you get plenty of time to just do whatever you want. I kind of like that. You're likely sure you'll cleanse the Night Owl with a well rested, but you didn't get it one time. You'll start seeing more well resteds when you have Night Owl after the patch, because you have a higher chance to get well rested when you have Night Owl. So that your tactic there is probably going to be a lot more consistent after the patch, after tomorrow. Oh, let's see here. You see guide saying run 3 speed 3 wit. 3 speed 3 wit for Unity Cup? No, absolutely not. You gotta have Rico. I would go 2 speed. 2 speed's all you need. You're gonna get a lot of your speed from bursts and friendship trainings. The friendship trainings are just icing on the cake, right? So if you're running Unity Cup and you have the wit cards available to you and you don't have to borrow any really crazy speed cards. So I'll show you my deck here. After this, I'll show you my Unity deck. My Unity deck's pretty solid, but I am running 3 wit, 2 speed, 1 friend for everything. For late surger, for it's just too good. The only thing that changes is what speed cards I bring. As good as Miyano is, her personality makes me want to jump off a bridge. Absolutely. She's a child. She's a child in her mind, right? You hate migraine and slow metabolism. Slow metabolism is ass because you can't get any speed, right? That's another one that I like. Honestly, the only bad condition that I like to sit on, and I'm okay sitting on, is practice poor. It's not even that bad. All right, let's lose this. We win G1s, we lose the open. Nope, we got it this time. You do have to go. You'll get off your phone so you can sleep better. Have a good one. All right, take it easy, man. Don't worry about it. Take care of you. You have to borrow Kita-san. That's kind of rough. It's kind of rough you have to borrow Kita-san, but just lost an 80-20 on the health chakra. The health chakra is 70-30. But yeah, still, I always take the health chakra every time. Losing it sucks because it's rough. We did just get a free standard distance. A free standard distance in? That's super good. Connecting to chat? What do you mean? Did I lose my connection? Hello? Hello? Am I live right now? What's going on? What's happening here? I don't know what happened. I don't know what that was all about. All right, we're back though. We're good. We're good. We're still here. All right, let's take this hint. Yeah, losing the health chakra sucks. It doesn't feel like a 70-30. It feels like a 50-50. There we go. We got our concentration early. That's nice. Let's go ahead and schedule. Who has an easy time getting senior spring triple crown? Senior spring? Frick, what is that? Is that Tenosho spring? What is that? Frick. What races are those? Ogre Cap? Maybe. I think Ogre Cap actually like has the spring triple crown as a part of her career that you have to do. Maybe. Yeah, I don't really remember what the races are, but I do think the Tenosho Spring is one of them, the long one. It lines up. So Ogre lines up with the win 2 G1 races. Well, senior. We're talking about senior triple crown, right? Not the not classic triple crown. You should have gotten it given how much you play Ogre, unless one of the races is optional. Probably is optional. Let's see here. What are the spring triple crown? Or sorry, senior. Sorry. Let's see here. Yeah, the win 2 G1 races is spring. Okay. You have to plan them. You have to plan a lot if you want to get specific epithets. Oh, my shit is still zoomed in. Yikes. All right, here we go. So, let's see here. Senior Spring Triple Crown is Sakahai, Tenosho Spring, and Targazuka Kenan. You can do that on most, a lot. You can do it on Nice Nature. I do it on Nice Nature every senior year. She runs them pretty well. So yeah, I run those every time. Runner show. Schedule that. The biggest thing is the Tenosho Spring, right? That's gonna be your hardest one. I wouldn't try to run the Tenosho Spring without 550 stam minimum, or 500 with, or 450 with a gold recovery skill, but I would try to have about 550. More competitive spirit hints. Are you kidding me? Well, we can't get any more. Thank God. All right, nature and retired trainer. Let's see here. We're gonna take 20 stamina from this one. No hints. I mean, speed's looking good. We're just gonna keep going with speed. You just did it earlier. You got 500 stam and ran her as pace. She performed better as pace against NPCs. With Ogre Cap, you talking about? Ogre Cap does really well as pace. If you're doing nice nature, just run her as a front runner. Fuck it. Pardon my French. Late March. So we race tomorrow or next turn. Yeah. Yeah, Ogre Cap. Yeah, I would always run Ogre Cap as pace for the career. Unless you're picking up specifically late surge or corners, late surge or straightaways, late surge or savvy. I would run her as pace. What do we get here? Front runner corners? 5 hints of front runner corners. That's huge. I'm gonna go ahead and grab corners 1. That's massive. We didn't get groundwork, but we did get a turf spark, which is gonna make our stamina requirements significantly easier to hit. And it's gonna help with power too. Which our power is kind of low, so the turf spark is pretty clutch. Strength. We're gonna schedule the NHK mile. Ooh, that's big. It's huge. There we go. 446. We're set up for the Kikwa show. What do you run on Potential Woman after tomorrow? 4 speed, 2 guts, or... You keep using this term. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by potential woman? You just talking about your Umas? Like what Uma do you run? Oh, Taishin. Right, yeah. Taishin, 4 speed, 2 guts? I don't think so. I don't think that's good. Because you're talking about Unity Cup, right? If you're running Unity Cup, you're gonna want a friend. You're gonna want a friend for energy efficiency. The Unity Cup it's a lot of RNG. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of RNG, but the way you are going to minimize that RNG is by energy efficiency, right? You want to train as much as you can without resting, which is why using wit cards is so powerful. I would say for Taishin, I would run 2 speed, almost for anybody, right? Depending on what skill hints you need from cards. If you can't get good skill hints from your parents, I would say you're almost always going to want 2 speed, 3 wit, and a Rico. That's almost every deck is going to be that. For Mile, right? Because we don't need gold recovery skills here. We don't need the Rice Shower card. We don't need Super Creek. So I would say 2 speed, 3 wit, Rico, and click smart. You have to click smart because you can't just dummy click like you could in URA finale, right? It's not gonna work. What? What do you mean? She got a late start. That had to have been a late 17th? Bro, I better not get a bad skill from that. I better not. Holy crap, that's crazy. We're gonna gamble. Bad gamble. Okay, 17th place, holy shit. Late start block. Yep, that's exactly what happened. 100%. There's no other way she's gonna take. With this stat line, the only thing that's gonna happen is someone got in front of her and she got blocked. So she had to have gotten a late start. Let's go ahead and prevent that right now. Concentration. Done. Don't have to worry about that anymore. All right, I think we race here again. Japanese Derby. I call Taishin potential woman because she has everything going for her, but then chooses not to win. Dude, that's just... I feel like if you're running a late surger or an end closer, that's just how it is, right? You can have stats out the wazoo and just lose randomly. But when it comes to CMs, it's significantly higher win rate because you don't have as many horses blocking you, you know? You're not getting blocked nearly as much as you are when there's, 18 horses on the track. So your end closers and late surgers are going to be significantly more consistent in CMs. These 1-star blue sparks will be the end of me. Tell me about it, bro. I'm sorry you're having to deal with it, but hey, man, we're in the same boat. I didn't even realize I had Professor of Curvature already. I'm just gonna grab corners 2 here, I think. Or I'll save for... We have standard? We have standard, right? Standard 1. There we go. We're not gonna do the Yasuda Kinen year 1. We never do that. We're gonna rest and then Takarazuka Kinen and then beach. Yeah, twin turbo hit. No, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yep, no more 17th places. Not with concentration. Concentration, so focus reduces late start by 10%, right? You're losing 10% less time. Concentration reduces it by 60%. It's 6 times as strong as focus. Focus is nearly, it's practically useless for late starts. It's 10%, right? But it's good for proccing groundwork, you know, it's got its uses. But if you're taking focus, you'd much rather have concentration if you're looking for bad luck protection. We do not need groundwork, right? We already got groundwork, right? We got it early. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna take this hint. Yeah, we're gonna take this hint. Early lead, please. Early lead. Let's see it. Straightaways is fine too. We didn't have straightaways. Now it's 1 for straights. Yeah, we got 1 for straights. And then we have to race in the middle of our beach, which sucks. Speaking of when the 3-star, sorry, Anna, I keep forgetting to look at my YouTube chats. Hold up. Let me get it. I hope you're still here. Sorry if you're not. Speaking of which wins the 3-star ticket this half Annie. The 3-star ticket for the half anniversary, it comes from the selector is for cards, not for UMAs, right? And you get the selector from completing all of the special missions, which honestly the special missions you don't have to go out of your way to get them. Not like the one where you had to get all these epithets and stuff. You just play the game and you're gonna get them. So just keep an eye on that. Is Kita-san worth it at no LB? LB3. LB3 is where she becomes powerful because that's where you get your specialty priority. She's not much of a stat stick before LB3, but she does have good skill hints, right? She does have like the hint. She gives more than 1 hint, which is great. She has some hint percentage chance up. She's a good card. I'd say she's a good card. She's not great. But LB3 is where Kita-san Black really shines and starts to dominate the space when it comes to speed cards. I want this power training for stats, but I also want every single one of these hints. I think I'm gonna go for firm conditions. Corner recovery. It's not terrible. LB2 is capable. Any lower is not worth. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. I think you're right on that. But LB3 is where she becomes a monster, right? And that's what I have, luckily. The jump from LB2 to LB3 is massive. The jump from LB3 to LB4 is big, but not nearly as big as from 2 to 3. I think I'm just gonna click Wit here. I love when Tazuna is just a compulsive liar. What do you mean? When is she lying to you? Oh, are you talking about like at the top when she's like, you could have had more power, and when you get like 3rd place or below? God, job was strong. I think one of these is a skill hint that I don't want. Yeah, no. We want the top one. We need power. Unity Cup, no chance of winning. Unity wins 4 out of 5. Yeah. Wins 4 out of 5. Yo, better than when she says you're gonna win every race and then you lose 4 out of 5. That shit happened to me the other day. We're gonna take this one again. Try to get firm conditions. It's really strong. Yeah, at the end of the day, everything in this game is RNG. This is a freaking gambler's nightmare. Alright, we're gonna take this top one to get another hint for front straights. And our stat line is really good for the Kikwa show. I think we are super good on the Kikwa show. I'm gonna grab corner. I'm gonna grab Leader's Pride. Yeah, I'm gonna take Leader's Pride. I think they're taking away the activation timer on it, so you don't have to wait. Excuse me. So you don't have to wait 5 seconds before it can activate tomorrow. So I think Leader's Pride's gonna be stronger, as well as Early Lead. Early Lead's also getting its timer removed. You're a gambler at heart. I mean, you chose the wrong game, brother. Second place? Are you kidding me? With this stamina? Probably a wit failures on skills, if I'm being honest. Applied farm conditions, I win that. Oh wait, we got a race. Queen Elizabeth Cup. Let's see here. Are you running Ice Nature Frontrunner? Absolutely, I am. Why wouldn't I? Look at the results. Here, let me show you. I'll show you why I'm running a Frontrunner. Right here. This is why I'm running as a Frontrunner. Don't look at the don't look at the 17th place. Don't look at that. Look at everything else. Okay. Look at everything else. That's why I'm running a Frontrunner. All right. I hope that answers that question. Let's see here. What's this one? Just start running. I'll take the bottom. Get some power. Race. Mile championship. Prayed you get a rate up card in the next 4 minutes so you can have both MLB Rico and Rice. The next 4 minutes? What do you mean? What are you doing in the next 4 minutes? Are you rolling? Are you doing 10 pulls? What's going on? When you see double circles, you can't help but gamble? Bro. Every time. Oh, multis, not minutes. Sorry, I can't read. Rate up card? Yeah, that's a good question. What do you mean by rate up card? What is that? You talking about just the banner? Either Rico or Rice? They're rate up? Yeah, the banner pulls. Yeah, I get you. So you're hoping you get multi non-off banners or multi banner pulls, right? You don't want off banners like vodka or Kita-san or something. Well, I mean, you probably want Kita-san still, unless you're running her already MLB. Let's see here. I think, yeah, we're gonna rest on this one. Yo, I'm doing good. Crimson, welcome back. I'm doing so much better than yesterday. I don't know what was going on with me yesterday, dude. Like, I felt like garbage. I feel like absolute garbage. Where did this hint come from? Oh, Mihono Bourbon. Right. Okay, so we can take fronts 2 now. Well, fronts. Oh, let me see. What do we have access to? Did we get early lead or Leader's Pride? We do not have early lead. I'm gonna grab corners 2. Shoot, let's grab straights 1. Yeah, we're gonna grab straights 1. Great to see you feeling better. I appreciate it, man. Like really. You totally don't want an off banner Kita side games, don't worry. Yeah, don't let the desire sensor know what you want. 80 specialty priority would be fire. Kita-san doesn't have 80 specialty priority. She has 100 specialty priority because she has a bonus 20 in her kit. In her ability. So she has 100 specialty priority. Still working on the nice nature parent? Yeah, we're not getting any good rolls. The last run, I had really good skills. But we didn't get any skill hints, and the blue and pink spark were ass. It was like a 1-star speed and then a long pink spark. Unfortunately, I do have a very high chance to not get a turf or mile spark, right? It's a higher chance that I don't get the spark I want, the pink spark, but you know, we're gonna grind it out until we get a decent one. Your friend MLB Kita is a guts card, I swear. What? She just sits on guts the whole time? That's insane. No, my Kita-san Black is on speed all the time at LB3. And I think she only has 60 total, maybe? No, 70 total, I think. Let me see here. Yeah, so specialty priority plus 20 in the unique perk. She has 40 here, so 60, and she gets another 40. She goes up to 80 plus the 20 priority, specialty priority from her unique perk Fire at My Heels. So it's 100 specialty priority, which is why there's such a big jump from 3 to 4 as well. Healthy. Stay healthy. Well, we're still running her as front runner too, Crimson. It's working. Like, it's absolutely working. She's been killing it. Except for 117th place she took from a late start. We're gonna take stamina here. Set ourselves up for the Tenosho Spring. And then I'm gonna go ahead and schedule my Osaka High so I don't miss it. Oh, you know what? I didn't slow down the Hot Springs ticket we got on the last run. I can't believe it. That's twice. It's twice in a row that I forgot to slow it down for that. What were we doing? I completely... Oh yeah, I was going to schedule my race. I'm going to go and take front straights too. It's 20% off. It's good enough. Osaka High here. Oh yeah, we're taking that hint. All day we're taking that hint. Early lead, come on, early lead. We need it. Stats, okay. Twin Turbo is not giving me the hints I want. Neither is King Halo. I really need to switch out King Halo with Nishino Flower. Try not to let me forget about that if you guys remember. When I'm setting my deck up for the next run. I'm just gonna take Wit here. Ooh, double rainbow? I mean, we take that, right? That'll help. That'll help with the Victoria Mile. It'll help with the Yasuda Keenan. I think my speed's fine from the mediums for the rest of the run. We're just gonna take Wit here again. Early March? Don't I have a race here? Oh no, late March. Late March. We'll just rest. We don't really need the Wit. Whirlwind Advice. There we go. Here. Bottom. Race. Easy win. Easy win. Give me those free skill points. Yeah, man. Front runner, nice nature. She's working. And then we have Inspiration with a day of rest right before the Tenosho Spring. What do we need here? Playtime's over would be nice. I don't have it in my deck, so Playtime's over would be really nice. Shukasho, nah, nothing good. All these white sparks on this on this single. Look at all that. Look at all those white sparks. We didn't get any. Actually, we got this one. We got one from her. Only one from the entire run we hit on that. That's crazy. With double circle affinity. That's crazy. All right, we have a day of rest. Then we have Tenno show. So I'm going to schedule that. And then we have the Victoria Mile right after that. Then another rest day. Then Yasuda Kinen, then Takarazuka Kinen. So we got a lot of races coming up. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more speed to help out with that. I think our stamina's fine. We need a little more power. We'll hit this. And then the rest of the races should just be easy wins. Mile Championship, we should be set up for that. You're going to do a lore accurate Tamamo cross run when she releases because front is the only role she's bad in? You're going to run her as a front runner? What do you mean? You mean you're going to run her as a front runner? Tenno Show Spring, here we go. Like just once for fun. I'm here for it. Dude, I'm gonna run everybody. Like if I've already proven, like I run Gold Chip as a front runner. She's a G in front runner and I won the majority of my races, right? I'm just gonna start running everybody as front runner in the career. Why not? Doesn't matter. You don't even need the wit. Honestly, it's not necessary. For my parents, right? I'm obviously not gonna run and buy frontrunner skills on Hishi Amazon when I'm running her as my ace. Actually, we're gonna go with the bottom one here. Yes. All right, we're gonna race in the Victoria Mile. Front Gold Chip next CM, trust. I'm gonna X the doubt on that one, but you do you. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably run a single front runner. No, that's stupid. That's stupid. I'm gonna run two front runners. I'm never gonna run a single front runner. That's dumb. You always want two front runners in your CM team if you're running any, because they challenge each other to move forward. And you don't want to put yourself in a position where there's no other front runners in the lobby, because then you're just going to get caught by the pace chasers. Like they're gonna straight up just going to catch up to you before you hit the final corner. We're going to rest here, set up for beach. Wait, yeah, so rest here. Then we Yasuda Kinen, then Takarazuka Kinen. Water again? You kidding me? Alright, let's grab I don't want to pay full price for Corner Adept again. What do we have? I think that's all we have though. I get standard 2. And then we'll wait on Corner Adept hints. We might even pick up Corner Recovery. It's not a bad one to have. Just in case I get a low roll stamina run, I can just buy Corner Recovery to account for like 50 stam. Yep, race here. Frontrunner Gold Chip. I just don't see it. Frontrunner Gold Chip can't work. I know you're doing it. I know it's a troll, but like for real, you don't get anchors away, right? You're not gonna be able to get anchors away. You're not gonna be able to proc Nemesis. You're not gonna be able to proc straightaway spurt. And those are just super strong skills for end closers. Shadow break even. We're gonna take wit here. Ooh, it's good stam training, but don't really need any more stamina. There's no more. Well, there's an Artemakinen, but it's only 2,500 meters. Like you only need like 400 stamina to run that. We're gonna take this power. It's big. And then we're just gonna rest here. Risk-free rest. Come on, we need hints. We need hints, man. This should put director at cap because we get we're gonna get the director's fan here. Here we go. It's not the hint I want. Wait, no, we can get early lead. Yeah, we can get early lead. Snowy days, early lead, or stats is the only thing she can give us because we have everything else. This could be really good. Early lead is huge. Stats. All right, we're gonna rest here, and then we've got 5 races in a row. Rest here, 5 races in a row, 3 training days left. Empty. I think I might do. I might move my deck around a little bit after this one, because I'm noticing a trend of me not getting enough passives. So I might want to bring. I'm gonna switch the King Halo out for Nishino Flower, but I'm also gonna try to slot. Who would we replace? I think I might. I think I might borrow an SSR Nishino Flower, and then replace King Halo with Matikani Fukutaru just for the guaranteed right-handed. What do you think about that? Does that sound like a good deck swap? We can play with it a little bit. I'll get less speed friendship trainings because I'm going -1 speed card, but I think it'll be more consistent. And Nishino Flower has 3 passives that are good for the Virgo Cup. Yeah, we're gonna try that. Mile Championship. Should be easy. I shouldn't be losing any of these now that I have concentration. And the Turf S is just, it's carrying me. I don't know how we lost to Tenno Show Spring. It's crazy. We got our mood down from racing 3 in a row. I'm just gonna pay full price for it. We need more hints though. We don't have any more skills to put points into. We have 1 corner recovery. Nope, I lied. We have no more skills to put points into. We need hints, but we only have 2 training days left. 1 rest and then 2 actual training days. I heard you shouldn't run a full SSR deck because there isn't enough time for all the main events to trigger. Is that true? Even if you don't get all the events to trigger, the SSR cards generally, the good SSR cards are going to give you more stats, right? And also, if you're looking for hint frequency is king, especially on SSR cards. It's going to be way higher on SSR cards, except for maybe King Halo. Like King Halo, hint level 3. Are you kidding me? You get 4 hints when you get a hint from King Halo. That's insane. But as far as there not being enough turns to proc all their events, there's plenty of turns where nothing happens, and I'm running 3 SSR cards, right? I think if there's plenty of turns in a run for you to proc your SSR cards. I think you're gonna be fine. There may be a time, main events like curvature, yeah, chain events, yeah. There's plenty of turns where nothing happens, where they can fill that void, right? And I would say I hit all my chain events. I would say it's probably a 20 or 30% chance to not get all your chain events. It's still pretty low, so you're very likely to get all your chain events, even if you bring 4 or even 5 SSRs. But other than, like, outside of the best SSRs, you're better off running SRs anyways. Like, let me look here. See here, speed, like Yeah, unless you're a whale, you're not going to have an MLB Kitasan Black, MLB Sakura Bakushin, MLB Biko Pegasus, right? You're not going to have all three of those. You honestly are going to be lucky to have one of those. So let's say you have MLB Kitasan Black. You're going to want to run MLB Sweep Tosho over you're going to want to run Sweep Tosho over LB4 or LB3 Sakura Bakushin. Right, you're gonna get more stats from Sweepy than an LB3 Sakura Bakushin. You're gonna get more stats from Sweep Tosho than an LB3 Biko Pegasus. So you're better off just running those MLB SRs anyways. But if you're specifically looking for skills, you're gonna be sacrificing stats at that point. So you gotta kind of find that balance of, am I okay with the risk of, I don't think the risk is very high. I don't think running multiple SSRs or a bunch of SSRs, I don't think your risk is going to be too high. You wonder if SR Tosho is still good on JP? Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't done a lot of research into it, but I don't think the risk of you losing SSR chain events from having too many SSR cards is probably pretty low. And I wouldn't think about that when you're building your deck. I would just think about the potential when you're building your deck. Because like we've been talking about, this game is all gambling, it's all RNG. You want to bring the highest potential, not the highest consistency for your aces. For your legacy runs, you're going to want consistency, but for your aces, you're going to want the highest potential. Let's finish this up and see what sparks we get. I'm hoping it's good. We haven't hit a good pink spark yet on Nice Nature, and this is like my 6th run. Yeah, non-standard. You get that every time you win Artemis in year 2 for Nice Nature. We don't need non-standard distance, but it's a good skill point dump. Alright, we're gonna rest here. I'm not even gonna look at the training. There's no hint. Let's see here. I'm not gonna dump my skill points yet into non-standard. I'm gonna see if we can get early lead. That's one that I really want right now, is early lead. You hope Cygames optimizes UMA PC? You have a 1070, you shouldn't be getting micro lag from a game like this? I don't know. When this game came out, when this game first came out, 1070 was already 2 generations old, right? In JP, because I think it came out in 19. I don't know. When did this game come out in JP? This game came out in 21. Okay. The Japanese release date for the mobile game Umu Super Derby was February 21. So in 21, a 1070 was already 2 generations behind, right? Because in 21, release date 30. Let's see. 2020 was the 3000, was the 30 series, right? So you were already running on 2.5 generations old, because 2022 we got the 40 series. You were already running on 2.5 generations old for when this game came out, so maybe it could use a little bit of optimization, but 1070 is not the powerhouse of a card that it used to be, you know? I mean, my first build used a 1060, right? But I'm definitely not using that 1060 anymore. I still have it. It's right there, sitting on my shelf. But I'm running a 3090 now. 1060 is kind of old, but you know, if it runs it, it runs it. If you do want to upgrade though, like you'll buy a better PC when you get a job, hopefully within the next 2 years. Yo, Buster, yeah, still in college, right? I mean, it's rough. College is rough, especially in the States. Not for Rexbor. Rexbor is paying $300 for his freaking books. You kidding me? Me personally, I have no college, right? I just have a high school diploma and a shitload of experience through the military. But Yeah, if you want a cheap card, like, so I bought a really cheap card. Let me bring it up here real quick. Let me see if I can find one. I got it from Newegg. Let me see if I can find it, because it's a very cheap card, but it's very powerful. And I got it from my wife for her build as an upgrade, and it performs on par with my 3090. And the 3090 right now is like over $2,000. This chip that I'm about to show you, or this card, is like $500 maybe, and it performs almost just as well as my 3090 for a quarter of the price. So let me show you this real quick. Let me see if I can find it. Specifically has to be so the important thing when you're looking for this is it specifically has to be the 16 gigabyte version of this card. You cannot run the 8 gigabyte version of this card. It will not work. So here it is, right here. Hold on, let me. Yeah, here, let me sign out of that before. Sign out. What was it? It's my freaking full government name was on there. Let's see here. That's not. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. It's $430 right now, and for GPUs, that's pretty cheap, right? So we're gonna go here. I'm gonna pull this over. Right here. This card right here. RTX 5060 Ti, 16 gigabytes, $429. This card is a freaking premium for the amount of power that it puts out. This card runs almost as well as a 3090, and the 3090s are significantly more expensive than this. So if you're looking for a cheap card that is going to be super powerful, I have nothing but good things to say about the 50 series, but even their budget card, the 5060, is very powerful, right? So if you're looking for a cheap option for an upgrade, this is going to be what you want. Gigabyte, WindForce, GeForce, RTX 50 Ti has to be the 16 gigabyte. Do not get the 8 gigabyte VRAM one. Do not get the 8. You want 16 gigabytes. They do have 8 gigabyte versions, so do not get the wrong one by accident. 8 gigabytes is not enough for today's gaming world, right? You're paying $2,500 a year, which isn't much, but also your parents make all the money, so it's unreasonable for me to ask for shit that's somewhat expensive. Yeah, sure, that's fair. That's fair. That's very respectful of you, honestly, too. Good on you for that. But yeah, it's a pretty cheap card. It's very cheap and it's very powerful. We can get farm conditions here. That could be nice. We did get firm conditions. Amazing. Ooh, amazing. Shut up. That's stupid. I'm not gonna say that again. I probably will, but I'm not. Shut up. Shut up. All right, we're gonna race here. This is semifinals, so we'll watch the next race. We'll watch the finals. I do like to watch the finals for my horses, to watch the monsters that I've created. And I think she's gonna perform actually pretty well. Her skill line is pretty solid, even though she doesn't have early lead. We have a chance for early lead. Nah, no early lead here. We're just gonna hit power. Yeah, we're just gonna hit power here. Alright, skills, and we're gonna dump non-standard. And then we can grab, like... They are making competitive spirit better. It's being dropped to 3. It's being dropped to 3, well, 4 total, including you. So it's reducing the amount by 2. So I think I'm actually going to go with competitive spirit here. We'll take probably competitive spirit 2. We'll take non-standard 2, and then maybe outer proficiency 1. Yeah. Excuse me. That's what we're going to do. Gotta remember, we're planning for the future here. We're planning for post 11-11 buffs and balancing. Really, most of it is buffing. I don't think really much is getting nerfed. Everything is just being brought up, right? We're getting some power bloat. Horses are going to be faster, races are going to be quicker. But I think it's a good thing overall. I do. Am I dropping frames? No, I'm not dropping frames. Looked like I was dropping frames for a second. All right. Wait. Oh, we didn't watch the race. Frick. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. We're not gonna get to see her run, but we're just gonna let's run these sparks. Oh shoot! I didn't even realize I had right-handed. So we're not getting those two. I'm just gonna get right-handed 2 here. So we have right-handed 2. We have firm conditions 2. We have standard distance 2. So we have a really good chance to get some of these passives that we need for groundwork. All right, let's see what we got. Come on, come on. We want turf or mile. Mile preferred. Turf is fine. We want groundwork. Groundwork. We want some passives. Let's see it. Medium, bad. We got a ton of, oh my word, look at those white skills. Oh my God, this is a great grandparent for gold ship. 100%. Holy shit. We got a finale spark, front runner straights, fast pace, focus, corner adept. We got competitive spirit, not the greatest, but standard distance, right-handed. Alcashow, really good. That's a Hanshin race course. Yo, this parent is great grandparent is crazy because we don't want this guts in our final, right? So this is going to be a great grandparent. So good on the white sparks. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 white sparks. That's insane. This is the first, I don't even want to call it a good one, right? But it's going to be great as a great grandparent. It's going to make making gold ship easier. Are we going to go home here? Then we're going to shift up our deck a little bit. And also I want to show you my deck that I'm using for the Unity Cup. Because I did say I would let you know. So the Unity Cup that I'm using is here. I'm running this and I'm borrowing Biko Pegasus. I'm borrowing MLB Biko Pegasus. So this is the deck that I'm using. I might change this to the SR version. The only reason why I'm using the SSR version is because it has 35 specialty priority. I might even just change it here. I might even just change it to her because this one's really good. I just don't have it. Let's see here. She has 42 specialty priority and she has good mood effect. She has no training effectiveness though, which kind of sucks, but the specialty priority makes her, in the friendship recovery, make her really good because she's going to be on, I will use this one instead. She's going to be on wit more often. She's going to be on wit more often. So I'm going to change it to her, but right here, boom. All right, so this is going to be the deck that I'm using. With a Biko Pegasus MLB borrow. Actually, hold on. One more change. One more change. There we go. That's the deck I'm going to be using. Right, because the MLB Rare Rico is better than 0LB SSR Rico. So we're going to run that. Yeah. And hopefully I can get my Kita-san maxed out by the end of the year. And then we're also going to switch my Frontrunner Legacy deck. We're going to change you for Matsukari Fukukataru for right-handed guaranteed. And then we're going to shift, well then we're just going to borrow Nishino Flower, right? Or maybe we keep King Halo. I think we keep King Halo. Because then it gives me even more chances for firm conditions. And firm conditions is really good. So we'll keep King Halo. We're going to bump Twin Turbo for Nishino Flower. That's what we're going to do. How do you find high rank clubs? I don't know. I just made my own club. I just made my own club. I haven't done anything. You can probably find... Yeah, a friend told me about a website, but you forgot. Let's see. I don't know, the club finder Umamusumi. Yeah, right here, Umamusumi DB. Maybe, is that it? Is that the one? About settings. No, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to specifically find clubs, right? Close all that shit. You have a good MLB Shinko Wendy. Why is she so good? You see her in a tier below Kita. Yeah, no, Shinko Wendy's really good. So I've just pulled my first 2 Shinko Wendy's. Let me show you. Let's see here. 2 right here, Shinko Wendy. Okay, so let's go look at it. Let's go bring it up right now. Actually, I'm gonna bring it up here. We're gonna go here, here. Shinko Wendy. All right, we're gonna talk about why Shinko Wendy is so good. All right. So right here, I'm just gonna show MLB Shinko Wendy. It's not what I have though. So the things you're looking for a strong card are friendship training. Friendship training is gonna be the biggest stat stick, especially if you're looking for a specific stat. We have 25% friendship training here, which is pretty good. That's pretty par for an SR card, but the unique effect right here, look at this. Boom. That brings her up to 35% friendship training with 5% training effectiveness, with 30% mood effectiveness, with 25 initial speed, with +1 speed bonus. Shinko Wendy is an enormous speed stat stick. Up there with Sweep Tosho. I would put the Sweep Tosho and Shinko Wendy close. I think Sweep Tosho is a little better, but it's such a close, like it's a game of inches when it comes to the difference between these two. You're also getting increased friendship gauge, which is, I mean, the faster you can get friendship trainings, the better. The skills leave something to be desired. They're not great, but this isn't a hint card. You have no hint bonuses here. This is all stats. Everything but fan bonus here is stats. Everything but fan bonus. Also, this 10% race bonus, that's really good. 10% race bonus is going to be really good, especially for the third scenario. Race bonus is very important for the third scenario, and you're going to be wanting to slot in about 50 to 60% race bonus. But this is just a huge stat stick. All stats. Everything on here is for stats except for the fan bonus. And that's why Shinko Wendy is so good. All right, let's get back in it. We're gonna switch over. We're not doing the URA finale here. I need to get more runs in this. We're gonna take. Actually, we're gonna do a gold ship here. We're gonna do a gold ship here. Since I got that new parent now, we can kind of loop a little. Where'd she go? She had the medium one. She had a medium spark. Late mile. What's this one? Power mile. Finale. This one's not bad, right? Oh, no groundwork. That's right, no groundwork. Let's see here. Medium. She had medium. Oh, and she also had a 1-star guts. So it's one of these two. It's not that one. I guess this one. Yeah, look at all those white skills. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So we're gonna run this. And then we're gonna run my borrow. This other one that also has a bananas amount of white skills. So this gold chip has a chance to, well, the gold chip is going to have this nice nature on her for when we're raising the special week. But it's fine that we're going to be losing a little bit of affinity because it's just for the special week. It's not for the ace, which I'm okay with losing a little bit of affinity on that. I'll grind it out. But this is she's gonna have so many white skills. It's gonna be crazy, especially if she rolls high. If she rolls high, that's insane. So I think I have an Ishino flower, but it's not capped. Right here. I'm gonna go look for one. I'm gonna go look for one real quick. Support cards. Shino Flower. We'll grab this one. Home. There we go. Boom. Follow this one. Okay. Yeah, use that Shinko Wendy card. Definitely. If you're running three speed cards, I would go Kita-san, Shinko Wendy, and Sweep Tosho. They're all really good stat sticks. No, we're running Gold Ship. Front runner Gold Ship. Scroll down, grab this one, I believe. Yep, it's this one. Boom. And this one. Boom. A and Mile. We do have a F in front instead of a G. Look at that. This looks good. Like, if I can get this gold chip to roll with a bunch of white skills, this is gonna be amazing. I do wish we had groundwork here though. We've got a couple groundworks to get it onto gold ship. I think we'll be okay. We're gonna borrow that new Nishino Flower. There she, no, that's not her. I had another one too. Weird. I want the MLB one. There she is. Doom Crystal. What an edgy name. Yep, we're gonna run with this. Should I change Kita-san? Change Kita-san to Twin Turbo. I'm losing a lot of stats, but my stats have been pretty good, and especially in the Unity Cup. I think we'll be okay with this to take Kita-san out. But I need early lead. I've been missing early lead a lot, so now we have 3 sources of early lead still, and we have Nishino Flower. We got good passives, good early lead, taking the lead from her, Twin Turbo, groundwork here, front corners, front straights from here. I think this is good. Rico? Nah, we don't need stats. We're just looking to win. All we want to do is just win. Because we're not building aces. We don't need Rico. Let's see here. You're broke and she needs 5 more levels. Oh my god. Yo, make sure you're doing your 6 dailies. Did they take our 6 dailies away yet? We were getting 6 dailies. Run them all for gold or monies. Speed here. And we're gonna recreation here. No hints. Recreation. Not what we wanted. We're gonna be down a little bit of energy, but it's fine. We got the squad. No thanks. Yeah, we should be able to get 600 in all these pretty easily with the gimmick. All right, there we got squad now. Squad up. Dance lesson. Oh, let me choose I gotta change my deck. We switched out. Really, we only switched out Kita-san for Nishino Flower. That's all we did. We're running gold chip. And yep, that's the right career. Dance lesson. We're gonna take the power. We're gonna hit wit. We're gonna be taking a lot of wit. Ooh, 3 hints of leader's pride just out of nowhere. There wasn't even an exclamation point on her. Hey, yo. All right, we didn't fail the first one. We still have a chance for taking the lead here. The guts training looks good. I think I will take the guts training. It's okay to click on guts. It's okay to click on guts for the Unity Cup. Bottom. Speed and soft step. Alright, it's probably going to be wit here. Yeah, that's wit. Easy wit. Yeah, Unity Cup is a lot of wit training. You want to be clicking on wit probably about half the time, if I'm being honest. The more wit you can do for your Unity trainings, the better, because it's not costing you energy. It's giving you energy. All right, what is this? This one's for keeps. This one's for keeps. Wait, what? So I have not seen this event, I don't think. I'm guaranteed 10 energy for the top one, but the bottom one, I have a chance at 60 skill points in non-standard distance, or 15 skill points in slacker. I think we're gonna risk the slacker here. Okay. It's fine, this training wasn't that great anyways. We'll just go to the infirmary. It's fine, it's fine. It's a legacy run. Restricted training. The only one that doesn't have... You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's see. We're gonna take the hints here. Need early lead still, they can both give it. Target insight. The front runner meta, target insight could come in handy. Bottom one here. Ooh. It's a good hint. It's a good hint. Firm conditions, please. Cloudy days, useless. Oh, Nishino flower hint. We're gonna take that. Pace chaser corners, come on. What do you mean? We're gonna take practice perfect. Let's see here. Let's take I guess we'll just grab Leader's Pride. Nothing else to get here really. And then we'll just switch it to front runner right away. Power's a little low, so acceleration might be an issue, but we'll deal with that when we get there. That hurts. That hurts. It's fine. It's fine. We can make it up. We can make it up. I need water. We'll take a 5-minute breather after this one so I can go get some water. We're gonna take top one. Front runner straights hint. Yeah, I think that might have been a power failure. Yeah, we're gonna take this one. Could get groundwork. Up tempo. We're going to rest here? Yeah, we're gonna rest here. We'll click guts. Oh, this training is just terrible. Can we can race here. We need a race. Let's run this mile. Okay, there we go. We won a maiden race. King Halo. Ooh, but the groundwork. We have to go with the groundwork. more up-tempo. Can't get any more up-tempo hints, though. That's good. I don't know this card. It's a visitor. Let's hit, let's just train your body and gain confidence. Energy, nice. Yeah, we're gonna risk 9%. Of course, gold ship. We're gonna lose practice perfect here probably. No, we're good. And we just get a random mood up so that it's just a one wasted turn. Front runner straights. That's good. We're gonna take front runner straights right now. We have to account for losing anchors away. We're gonna rest. Let me make sure I don't miss my race. I mean, so far this one's going pretty poorly. Like, this run is not going great. Oh, come on. Why are you so moody? We're gonna go guts. Could get groundwork. Nope. Nishino flower 1. We're gonna click wit. My team is very weak right now. But I think we're gonna be able to get away with it because we're not gonna be clicking the top one every time. We're gonna click guts again. Flustered end closers. Come on. Alright. Here we go. Bottom one I think is speed. Here. Let's see here. We get stamina and wit or speed. But we could get fast learner though. Fast learner is good. It's amazing. Ooh. That could be good, but we're gonna race here instead. We want the affinity. Okay, okay. And then we run the hopeful stakes. Oh, what is this? Pair discount, repeat offender. Stamina. Got a medium coming up. Stats are kind of low. Stats are really low. Let's take nothing here, I think. Yeah, we take nothing. Second place. Fine. Does it end the run? We'll pick up the affinity later. We just need stats at this point. The stats are low. These skills, we need more skills. We have nothing to spend our points on right now. Like, actually nothing, right? Oh, get front runner straights too. Screw it. Now we can't get hints for that either. So that'll increase the chance we get hints on stuff that we need, right? We're gonna get the skill points. We're gonna get a lot of skill points from this. Yeah, we can't do that. Here we go. We'll run the middle one, and we still might lose. All right, we win. Shingo Windy. Energy. Okay. Ooh, big hints and big unity training. This is amazing for Bond. The trainings have actually been in good places. Fast pace is good. We can buy fast paced now, I think. No, not even close. What am I thinking? All right, we're gonna rest here. We also need to get our mood up. We're gonna go for the groundwork. Medium straights. We're getting bad hints. We're gonna take wit. Prepared to pass. Not gonna help me too much. Here we go. I'll pop that there. I think that's fine. 17. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll pop this here. Nishino Flower is not a stat stick card. We can sack that friendship training. Yeah, I think we're gonna go power again. Okay, we have to run the Satsuki show. We can't run the Oak show. We're gonna go power. Just because we need the stats for this race. Come on. Groundwork. Alright, we got groundwork. It's officially not a dead run. Let's see, there's a lot of white skills to be getting here. Standard distance, corner adept, Satsuki show. That's fine. Those are both good skills to have ins for. So now we can scoop up standard distance. 1. We got a lot of stamina, right? 77 stamina there. Our speed's a little low. We'll see what happens. 4th. Yeah, speed's low. More power, huh? Yo, what up, Zan? I saw the stuff you were posting in the Discord. I brought it up on stream too. You missed it. It looked good. Looked good. Looked real good. I didn't like that it didn't have angling and scheming though. If she would have had angling and scheming, that would have been better. Kind of rough running a front runner without it. Let's see here. I think we're just gonna rest here, unless wit's stacked. No, we're gonna rest. Wait, race? Schedule NHK Mile? She is so moody, bro. What is going on? We're gonna lose these races because of mood. I need that 4%. Forgot to use a Seiyun borrow. I've done that. I've done that before. More than I'd like to admit. Bro, Gold Ship, you are just not winning these races. Not good. You did not do a great job. Alright, and we have to race again. I think we might have to sack some races. No, we'll wait till after this beach. The beach could be huge. Beach could be huge. We're gonna run the Derby. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get some affinity. We're getting some affinity here. I think we're gonna use this turn to recreation, and it's one of the few times that I actually... No, we do not want karaoke here. We do not want karaoke. Wanted energy, bro. Alright, it's fine. We're gonna go into beach with low energy. Nice. Picking up some wins. That was awesome. Okay, let's go with what's going on here. Got to pick Saiyan Sky as your parent. Autopiloted with someone with a lot of mile sparks. Yikes. Let's see here. Can I buy some skills? I can. Think we're gonna grab fast paced here. Hell yeah, we're gonna grab fast paced. Take groundwork too. Oh, let's see. I don't think the team is very good. No, I have not been Unity training. When your middle option is iffy, you know you've been ignoring your Unity trainings. That's fine. You still picked it up. You were able to MLB your Kitsusan after completing the event? You used your selector for Kitsusan? Okay. Personally, I would have waited until after Christmas, but I mean, if you don't plan on playing for that long, because I know a lot of people are just gonna like not play this game for super long, just play it for a little bit, and get their dopamine out of it and then leave. But yeah, I'm gonna be waiting until Christmas, and if I don't I'm probably gonna get a pity one, and then I'm just gonna use my selector and my free level up on like Super Creek or Fine Motion if I get one. Probably Fine Motion. I think Fine Motion is better for the Unity Cup than Super Creek. And then I can just borrow Rice Shower for Swing Maestro if I need it. Yo, this is not great. Like, the trainings we're getting are actually kind of buns. These trainings are so bad, dude. What is happening? Yeah, you're thinking about rolling on the Biko banner tomorrow? You don't have her at all? I also don't have any Biko, but I'm borrowing Biko right now, so I'm not really too worried about it. I got a pretty strong deck, so I really just want my highest chances of getting Fine Motion right now and Kita-san. So I'm just gonna probably continue to borrow Biko. Because that's my deck right now. My deck is Kita-san and Biko as my 2 speed cards. And then I'm using my own 3 wit cards, my own 3 wit cards and my own Rico. Ooh, see, this one's not bad. We got friendship training and we got 3 or 4 Unity trainings here. That's pretty good. Nishino Flower might give me a hint as well. Nah, no hint. Alright, we're gonna rest here. That's a good hint. Oh, but that wit training is good. What hints do I need from you still? Early lead is the only one. We can skip that for now. That wit training's too good. Aspiring to adulthood. Shino Flower, aspiring to adulthood. I'm gonna take the bottom option. I don't want to go minus energy. Just get a little bit of skill points. It ain't much, but that's so relatable. Forgetting to bring. Oh, let's see here. Did I rush with going with MLB Kita-san? Would it have been better to try my luck on the rerun? I do think it would have been. I think the selector is a very powerful tool that you don't want to run until you've exhausted all other options to get the card reliably. I think you may have jumped the gun a little bit, if I'm being honest. Let's see here. We have one more turn to the Kikwa show. I need more power. We'll go here. I mean, it really depends, right? If this MLB Kita-san that you got now, that's going to help you with the next 2 CMs, gets you platinum titles, I think it was well worth it. I am willing to risk having lower stats for the next 2 CMs to be able to chance using my selectors for other things and then to just get pity on Kita-san. Let's see here. A date Golshi style. We're gonna take power. My power's low. And then we run the Kikwa show. Stamina's not the greatest here. Maybe I should have taken stamina. Is this standard distance course? It is not a standard distance course. Okay, so yeah, I might struggle on this one. Yeah, I might struggle a little. By a neck. Yep. It's fine. We still got it. We race again. We gotta keep racing. I think my speed's a little low for these ones, if I'm being honest. Yeah. And then we have a mile where my speed's got a higher speed for this one. So that was a bad gamble. And we're probably gonna get another mood down. We're likely gonna get a mood down here. This will be the 4th mood down I've gotten on this run. Gold Chip is so damn moody. Man, we are not going to have the affinity with this one. Well, we have like 2 wins. We have 3 wins. Yeah, that was a good gamble. All right, let's see if we can get this one. No. All right, so we failed Twin Turbo again. We're gonna rest here. We didn't get that mood down, which is nice. And we just got to mood up. We could race. We have to race here anyways, so it doesn't matter. That's just free. We're gonna take standard 2. And corner depth's a little cheap. We can go and scoop it up right now. We're not gonna get Professor of Curvature anyways. We didn't bring Kita-san on this one. I've not gotten any of the Nishino flower hints that I wanted. Nakayama race course? Meh. We don't need that. Let's see how we fare against these. Nah, I'm still gonna pick the middle option. Yeah, barely won with the middle option. Yeah, we got more squad. We got Fuji Kitsuki. We're gonna take skill points here. Energy's good. I'd like this on power, honestly. We're gonna take the rainbow trainings. Double rainbow. It's such a weak double rainbow training without Kita-san. What was that? What did I get? Okay, I got the bushel of carrots. Alright. Oh, let me just... I had a little speck on my glasses. I didn't get it off and I blew on it. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule my race so I don't forget. Again, we're doing Sakai. We're gonna take speed here. It's starting to fall behind. I want it to be like 550-ish before the next race. That'd be nice. I also want to pop that orb that's primed on power. That'd be nice if I can get that before the next race. Nah. It's a lot of wit though. I think we'll take the power training here. Snowy days, come on. Come on, Mihono Bourbon, what are you doing? We're gonna go wit. Get another prime. Here we go. This one's on power. We're gonna take that. 15 stamina. Bunch of power. Productive plan. Productive plan is good. It's a pretty decent mile skill. And we picked up... Oh, is Beeline Burst Nishino's? Okay. Beeline Burst is good. We can get straightaway adept with that. A straightaway adept spark. And Kita-san also can give a straightaway adept hint through one of her random events. Or no, from her too. I think it's from her second event. The scheduled race here, so we're gonna run. Should be okay here, I think. That was awesome. Now we still have some balls to burst, right? So we've got our inspiration. This should get our stamina. Oh, it's gold. So this probably will very likely get our stamina where we want it. URA finale sparks are pretty aplenty here. We might hit some. Yep, we hit one. We hit two. We hit two URA finale sparks. Hold up. I gotta see this. No. Too much text. Stop the text. All right. How much stats did I get there? I mean, we do have a lot of weak sparks here, but for the weak sparks, getting like 140, that's pretty good. Firm conditions, right-handed, fall runner, that's all the passives we wanted. That was actually amazing since we already have groundwork. We're gonna go into skills. We're gonna grab right-handed 1, we're gonna grab firm 1, and we're gonna have fall runners 1. So we have 4 passives on her right now that are good for the... Let me see here. Good for the Virgo Cup. Zan, right now you're running MLB Kitasan, MLB Sweep, MLB Halo, MLB Fuka for right-handed. Right. So you bring her for right-handed. Marvelous Sunday for Hanshin, and borrowing Fine Motion for Fall Runner. What about your... Are you not bringing Rico at all? Or is this for parents? I think you're talking... Yeah, this has got to be for parents. You're not bringing Marvelous Sunday for an ace. No, that's good. That's a good deck. Fine Motion for Fall Runner. So I'm kind of... When it comes to Fall Runner, I'm kind of banking on the Fall Tenno Show Spark is what I'm banking on for Fall Runner. But yeah, I think bringing Fine Motion to have it more readily available is probably really smart too. We're gonna rest on this one. You left Rico out because you're not really trying to go ham on stand. Yeah. That's fair. I'm still gonna bring Rico for my ace runs though. I still think it's really good because it's not just the stamina that she's giving you, right? You have to remember you're getting like 50 guts from her as well. So it's less times you have to click on guts and more times you can click on speed. And not to mention the mood. The mood is also amazing. We love mood. So we have to race here. We only have 3 skill points since we just bought all those passives. Let's see how many of the passives we're getting here. This one is standard distance, 3200 is standard. We are right-handed, and we are firm conditions. So we're getting a groundwork hit here. This should be an easy win. Second? How? We got groundwork. Man, Super Creek, what? Get out of here. Get out of here, Super Creek. What do you mean? We should have won that. That was just wit inconsistencies, right? Low wit's gonna cause you to just lose sometimes. Burning stamina when you don't need to. We're gonna take power here, I think, because it's still... Wait, do we have to race here? We do have to race here. Bring in 16 to 18 stam sparks. Hope that's enough to cover for that. It will be, yeah. If you're bringing 18 stam sparks, you should be able to hit 550 stamina like without even clicking on it. You'll get it from your power clicks. Bringing Rico on top of that with your 18 sparks, you should hit 650 pretty easily. And 650 is about my target. Because I don't plan on bringing gold recovery skills. Not intentionally anyways. I will bring Restless on Summer Marusinski because I don't have to bring a card for it. I'll take it if I notice that my stamina is super low. Like if I'm rocking 550 stamina, because like 590 I'm comfortable going in with. 650 is where I want to be. But if I get like 550 or to 600, I'll probably take Restless. Just to account for the debuffers. Let's see here. Yeah. At least we got that win, right? We shouldn't be losing any of these. If we're losing any of these, it's because of the low wit. This is our rest, right? Yeah, this is our rest. But we're probably gonna have to sleep here. Damn, we're missing on that double rainbow training with 3 unities. We gotta set ourselves up for the beach. Oh no. Not the 30 rest at the worst time. Double rainbow training again. No good hints anywhere else. We'll take it. Corner recovery, 4. It's not terrible. It's a usable skill. Now we run. Wait. Did we just miss the Yasuda Kinen? We just missed the Yasuda Kinen. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. Jeez. It's ad break time. Productive plan. I want that. Alright, I'm gonna go fill up my water while this ad break is going on. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen on, I'm just gonna... I'll be right back. Alright, alright. We almost done with these dirty ads. We done yet? Are we back? I think we're back. Alright, let's run this. I'm gonna run the top one here. It's 5 double circles, right? We win that. We win 5 double circles. Boom. I don't know how. I don't know how my team got so strong, honestly. It's just out of nowhere, they got really strong. Alright, so we have to rest here. Because we missed the Yasuda Kinen. I'd like to burst that on power. We're just gonna rest again. Set us up just in case we get some hints. It's not bad speed. It's not bad guts. We're gonna take speed. Ooh, that's loaded. Yeah, we're taking that. should get some good team ups here. Training ups. Speed training and power training. This, all right, where is this? I'm actually okay with this here now. And we get a hint here. Could get early lead from both of these. So we're getting this hint. Keeping the lead. Okay, then we get this hint. Front runner corners. Which I think we needed. We have front straights too, I think, but we didn't have front corners at all. And there's concentration. We're just getting skills after skill after skill. We have so much, we need so many points now. We need so many skill points. No, yeah, we already have front straights too. We need corners too. We still need... we don't need keeping the lead. We still need focus and concentration, so that's 266. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to get beeline burst. So 266 plus 80, so that's like tree fitty. 4 and some change. 5 plus front runner corners 2, so like 7. We need like 700 more skill points, which I don't think we're gonna be able to hit. We might just be racing. After this training, it's just race, 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 race. 11 or 22. We're gonna hit the 22 here, just to get our power up some. But then I think it's just racing from here on out. We're gonna get mood downs, but we'll take care of that whenever we can. All right, let's actually we're just gonna rest here. Reduce our chances of getting a skin condition. Okay, it's fine. We're only doing 2 more training days anyways, I think. It's fine with Slacker. We're gonna do 3 races, then we're gonna rest, and then we're gonna do the Adam and Keenan, and then we have the 3 training days at the end, which one of those is gonna be rest. So 2 training days with Slacker, I can risk that. I'm not gonna hit both, right? We're not gonna hit both training days with Slacker. Race. We keep racing. Very nice. Kyoto race course, okay. Random race course. Let's get a little bit of extra speed. Is this right-handed? And fall? I think this is right-handed and fall. Let's see. This is right-handed, and it is fall, and it is firm. So we're gonna go right. We're gonna go firm. Actually, we're gonna take both of the speed ones. Yeah, we're gonna go right-handed and fall runner. So we're gonna have an extra 120 speed on this. And that should just be like a pretty solid, pretty handily 1 race right here. Watch this. It's gonna be first place by probably 3 or 4 lengths. Oh, 1 3/4. Okay. Not as handily 1 as I thought it would be, but you know, we still got it. Got a free hint of focus there. It's actually kind of nice. What? My part-time job is crazy? Hanshin Racecourse hint? Excuse me? Hanshin Racecourse for free? Yo! Okay. Okay, Hanshin Racecourse. Give me that. Actually, I'll get that at the end because it ain't gonna help me right now. We're gonna grab firm here. And now we really just need, oh man, we need concentration and front corners, both 1 and 2. Which leaves, which one of these? Hanshin Racecourse, we might not even have enough to buy it. Firm 2, fall 2, standard 2, right 2, Hanshin Racecourse 2 would be great. But I don't think, we can't race here. I'd like to, but it's too risky. It's way too risky. get... Okay, medium straightaways, whatever. That's nice. We got a lot of good skills here. And that's what you get for bringing a shitload of white sparks with you, right? With as much affinity as I have. Alright, so we're just gonna race, rest, race, train, race, rest, probably. Or race, wit. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna have enough skill points to get everything we want. Which is not normal. Normally we have just enough, or we're dumping into bad skills, but we got a lot of really good skill hints here. That is another reason why the Unity Cup is, you know, you take your kiss and your curse when you're going Unity Cup Legacies. You're getting more skills. You are getting more skills. It's just, you are. But you don't get the URA Finale Spark. I don't think we're gonna win this one. None of my legacies win these. It's fine. Alright, so we have Slacker. We're gonna rest here. 70. So we can get 2 trainings after this. Let's look. Do we have enough for focus? We might, because we did get that extra hint. We do, only because of that extra hint. Then, so after the semifinals, we can get concentration. And then I think I'm gonna prioritize front corners over Hanshin Racecourse. I'll get front corners 2 and maybe Hanshin Racecourse 1. I don't know if we'll have enough for both of them. If we even win. Freaking, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright, it was a fluke. It was a fluke. We're gonna win this. Oh, we're in a good mood. We're missing 2% stats. Guts training ain't that bad, honestly. Alright, we're gonna take this one. Please, no slacker. Yes. And then we race again. And we might have enough for concentration here. Maybe not. Okay. I think we're just... No, we have enough. We have enough. So we get crap concentration. Boom. And then I don't even think we're going to have enough for front corners 2. So it might be front corners 1 and Hanshin Racecourse 1. What are we grabbing here? We're hitting this? Yeah, I think we click this just for fun. Right? Boom. It could be a hint too. We get a hint from Twin Turbo. Speed Eater. Speed Eater. Speed Eater. Is that... No, Restart is the one we want for being in the front. Speed Eater's for being in the back. Oh no. Yeah, no, Speed Eater is good. Speed Eater is good. If I can get front corners 1 and Speed Eater 1, that would be nice. That's a lot of skill points though. We gotta win this first. Come on, Gold Chip. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. That was a fluke. Okay. Alright. So I want to see Unity Finale. Or yeah, the Unity Finale Spark. Let's see the skill points. 104 plus 10 plus 40 plus 20. I don't think I have enough for both. It might just be Hanshin Racecourse. We're not going to be able to get Speed Eater. Front corners, and then Hanshin Racecourse. No, we can't even get it. We're 5 short. No. I think Target in Sight. Medium straightaways? Nah, we'll grab target insight. So many hints. Oh my gosh. It takes so long to scroll through it. Alright. Come on, gold chip. We want stamina 3 and mile 3. Stamina 3, mile 3. Wit and end closer, huh? Bro, dead. Dead horse. Glue. Glue. That's glue. Alright, we're out of borrows now. So, and I can still use this one. Where is she? I can still use the guts one. I think it's this one. Yeah, I can still use her. She's good affinity. And then we'll use another groundwork one that also has a mile, which is not you, I don't think. No, we have to use, where is she? This one? This one has groundwork and playtime's over. Oh, but we get the pace A. We do not want the pace A. Can we use the other one? Where's the other one? There she is. Oh, she has late. She gets late. No. Where else do we have groundwork? I wish I could search for a specific spark. Ugh. Whatever, we're just gonna deal with it. An even lower chance to get a good pink spark. Do you have? No groundwork here. No groundwork. No groundwork. Nope. You have groundwork. Front runner, mile. This one might work. And we still have double circle affinity. Yeah, that'll work. Got 4 stamina sparks. And we got this crazy, the one that I was using before, but she's gonna fall off as a parent. Still fine here. And we're running E in front instead of F, which is what we were running on with, we'll take Nishino Flower here again. We had crazy passives there. Passives were actually insane on that run. I don't know how many of those I got from Nishino Flower. I think they were all from affinities. Yeah. Okay. Why you laugh? Why you borking? Why you borking at my sparks? Be nice to my sparks. All right. Did I choose the URA finale again? No way. No way I accidentally chose the URA finale. Also, why is this not in English? That's weird. No, okay, I did not choose URA finale. We're gonna click power and then a recreation. Hopefully we get energy recreation. Of course. Of course she goes to karaoke again. As a filthy casual, non-blue sparks are irrelevant. Ah, nah, man. I mean, sure, as a casual, yeah, but yeah. You're just looking for stat sticks. I get it. No thanks. Groundwork? Can we get another early groundwork? That'd be so good. Nah, it's too good to be true. Too good to be true. All right, we got the squad here. We're gonna click wit. clicking wit. Ooh, it's power. Okay. We're gonna click wit. Speed. Okay, this one's not going so bad. Like, we're getting a lot of really good wit trainings here. The hint potential on this one is so good. Come on, come on. No good wits from that, but we get runner straights. That's fine. I think we're gonna go guts here for the groundwork. And our power's low again. Medium straights, garbage. Oh, we're gonna click. We're gonna click on. Frick. Wit's good. Wit's good. Wit's fine. Man, we need good power. We're just not getting it. We're gonna take speed here. We got Nishino Flowers. Bond is done. That was pretty quick. I'll get a little more energy. Very energy efficient. First 12 turns. First 11 turns. Very good. Let's grab. I think I know what I want. I think I want front straights. 1. Even though I know we can get a guaranteed discount on it, we need something because I'm not running her as an end closer. It's too inconsistent. Front runner gold ship only. Yup. Yup, that just happened. That just happened. Front runner gold ship, easy. Let's get our free straightaway hint on the next chain event. Yeah, this is gonna be speed. Ooh, this one's for keeps. This one's for keeps. Oh, right. We can risk slacker here. Yes, we got the 60 skill points instead of getting slacker this time. Alright, this is wit training for sure. Potential could get groundwork hint. No. Alright, early lead. Moxie. Okay. Okay, it's so fucking hard to wait for the last rice shower. Just wait, man. Just wait. Don't roll. Don't roll. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Must have patience. Let's go ahead and schedule here. Just because we need the power training, right? Any chance we get to click on power, we need to click on it. 9%. Okay, she failed a 9% last time. Early lead, please. Snowy days. Of course it's snowy days. Should have it this Friday. Yeah. That's the last day, right? Ooh, a big 70. Day after voices hoarse. Stamina. You did one additional 10 pulls the other day, just in case. Yeah. Second to last day is Friday. Right. Let's see here. This one's gonna be speed. See if we can't get early lead or leader's pride. More Moxie hints. I mean, Moxie's max off now. I might as well, right? Just in case I need to pick up a couple skills. Let's take the first one here. All right, so we're still in it on twin turbo. We're gonna go with the double rainbow training. Yeah. Damn, what a start. Hishi Amazon, 4 on speed, 5 into 5 on power. That's massive. That's huge. It wants you to win. That's how you know the game wants you to win on that one. Let's see here, Day Golshi style. I'm gonna take the power on this. Power's a little behind. It caught up. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna click wit here. Early November. We can click wit and then something else and then we'll race. Nothing? No Unity training today? Are you kidding me? What happened? Nobody wanted to show up? We're just gonna rest. If that's the case, we're just gonna rest. Get ready for the new year? Nah, it's fine. We're gonna get another 20 on the new year anyways. Scheduled race. We're gonna run at the Henshin Race Course. First place, do we get a free Henshin Race Course hint? We do not. All right, Twin Turbo 2. And we failed Twin Turbo 2 again. All right, cool. So we're not getting that. I'm just never gonna get it, man. I'm never gonna get it. We're never gonna get taking the lead on this. This card is so inconsistent. With its gold skill anyways. Now we have a scheduled race, so let's look at... I don't want to get front straights too. At this price. I'll just grab Moxie. It's 40% off, like I might as well, right? Very nice, very nice. Alright, we really need to start fishing for this groundwork hint. I don't want it to get too late in the career without it. Probably gonna go with the middle one. Yeah, we're gonna go with the middle one. Hey, we take that. A win's a win. Agnes Digital, Shinko Windy. Energy. Whew. No, I think we're gonna take the power here. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I was really hoping that was on power. I think I'm gonna take... Oh man, I really want this power training. I don't want to skip a hint. I'm not skipping that hint. Preferred position? What do we get from here? Final push? That's not bad. Final push is alright. It's a good acceleration skill to go with angling and scheming. Here we go. It's on power now. Perfect. Alright, we'll take that. Medium straightaways. That's the one we get. Damn. what do we choose here? I forget. We want yeah, we're going to schedule a race, because I don't want to miss the Elk show. Oh, well, I have to race the Satsuki show. Then the NHK mile. We're gonna take Wit. Yeah. Actually, I should have rested there. Oh, all right, cool. Game. I'm gonna risk this 30%. I really want to pop this here. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Updrafters. It's not useless. Oh wait, no, it is. That's the from behind one. Part-time job is crazy. Oh right, this is the free Henshin race course hint. Huge. We're gonna rest here. Rest here into inspiration. Another 30 rest? Are you kidding me? Silver inspiration. Hopefully we get groundwork from it still. Fast-paced, right-handed, corner adept, mile corners. All really good. All really good, actually. No groundwork, but they were all really good. So we got right-handed, let me grab that last. Right, the corner adept is good. Fast-paced is super cheap. Mile corners, actually, hold on. I'm gonna take mile corners here. It's even cheaper. It's just a cheap skill in general. And then what else can we get? You just take mile corners too, right? 2 off of fast paced. I'll take mile corners 1 and then fast paced. Or corner adept still. I don't know, we'll see. We'll just take corners 2. No, what are we racing right now? Are we racing on Hanshin? Or racing at Nakayama, right-handed? Take right-handed too. Stamina's a little low. I think we'll be alright. We have Moxie. She's winning a lot more than she won last time early. The beginning of my run last career was atrocious. Okay, so we have a day of training or rest, which will probably, ooh, yeah, we're gonna rest here. And then we race the NHK mile, which is gonna be a rough one, honestly. Agile but strong. I think we want the bottom one here. No, we want the top one. Power. And this one might be a little rough. Speed's kind of low for a mile. We'll see if the skills can pull us through. We do have mile skills. Mile skills may have won that one for us. Mile corners. And was it right-handed? Could have been right-handed. If it was right-handed, that probably would have done it too. I hate this event so much. We have to race anyways. And then we skip the Asura-Kinen. Probably for the better. I don't think my speed's up there. Unless it's right-handed, I don't think I can win a mile right now. So we're gonna rest for the Asura-Kinen, unless the wit training is crazy. It's not. Then we're gonna race Takarazuki-Kinen into beach. You running Hishi Amazon as an ace right now, or are you running her as a parent? Trying to get Yumi one-on-one on somebody? Let's look at skills real quick. I think I can afford some more. We can grab Corner Adept and Fast Paced. Those are both really good. Really good mid-race skills. Just running for fun? Hell yeah, dude. Bro's playing for the love of the game. We're gonna go middle again. I don't like my odds on the top one. Even though I feel like I was doing good with the team, but I guess not good enough. All right, here we go. This beach needs to be huge. We need speed. Wait, no, we need stamina. We desperately need stamina because we do not have enough for the Kiko show. Oh no. I mean, that gives some stamina, right? We have Moxie. Moxie might carry me. Oh. That would be perfect. We can't take it though. Usually Giga try hard or whatever you do, but you don't want to bother getting perfect parents. Feels like too much work. It is too much work. Honestly, it's too much work. And you're probably going to see me doing parent runs significantly less because there's a pretty good chance the government's going to reopen this week. So I will only be streaming in the evening times. Probably anytime like 6 to 9 or 6 to 10. 3 or 4 hours, 3 days a week probably. But it's probably just going to be my 3 borrows and that's it. I'm going to have to go back to work. Ooh, that hint is good, but I think we need the stamina. Yeah, I do like to play on my breaks at work. So I'll take breaks every now and again and play. But I think I'm gonna not use my I'm not gonna use my borrows at work. I'll use those on stream. I think that'll be more interesting to watch because parent making is not, it's not interesting, right? No, it's boring. The rest here. Hopefully we can pop this on speed. If we can pop this on speed, we'll be all right. Love that for you, gold ship. We'll take the friendship training. I'm not doing it there. Not happening. We'll go speed again. Kikishuro's non-standard distance. Yeah, I can probably grab 1 point of non-standard distance just to get me through this race. The word government sends chills down my spine. Whatever, man. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. We're gonna grab if I can afford it. I can't. Not enough. We're just gonna have to hope she doesn't burn too much stamina on having low wit and Moxie procs. Okay, we win by distance. Never mind. Easy. Mostly because of the censorship epidemic going around the world. Bro, censorship epidemic isn't new. It's just easier to spread the word about it, right? It's the same as it's always been, if I'm being honest. Let's see here. We have to race. We can't play that. Okay. And then I'm worried about this mile. I'm worried about this mile coming up because of the speed. If it's not right-handed, I think I might. I don't think I'm gonna place in it. Well, I don't think I'm gonna take first, anyways. But she's been doing really well. I don't think she's dropped really any races that are important. All fired up. We can get some energy back here. And then understand warning. Mile championship. It is right-handed. I think we got a good chance here. Still second by a neck. Are you kidding me? Gamble. We win that gamble. Easy. Straight away hint. And then we're gonna rest here. Autumn Keenan time. And then Unity Cup time. Let's grab. We only have the 1. And then 2. So we have 2 passives here. We still don't have focus. Take front straights and then mile corners 2. No, we're gonna wait on mile corners. It ain't gonna help us too much. Something else that's more agnostic. Oh shit, we still don't have. I'll take it right now. Whatever. Damn, that was max off. Still don't have groundwork either. Alright. We run this. And then we run Unity Cup. Non-standard distance. We already had a hint for that, but now we got more. We can't. I'm not. We don't need that. We don't need that at all. Let's go top this time. No, we got an X in there. I don't like seeing X's. Yeah, that's a lot of circles. That's a lot of circles. All right, 5 wins. You like 5 wins? Give me my stats. Yeah. All right, so what's the plan here? Let's schedule a race. Schedule the Osaka High. Let's get some energy here. We might need to get some mood up in a minute. Let's go ahead and schedule Osaka High. That's a good spot for that. I think we're gonna pop that right here. King Halo Burst as its end closers, and King Halo Burst for Watch Fly. We don't need that. Really was hoping for a mood up there. We might have to use a recreation if we get a bad training day. Yeah, this training day's ass. We're gonna recreation here. I can't click back. I can't click anything. There we go. That was weird. Yes, 2 X's but 5 wins. Kazuna is so smart. She's so smart. We don't need that. Take the friendship training instead. We can pop this here. We can pop both of these here. Hey, yo. And we got the Tenno Show Spring coming up. This is huge. Yeah, we need this. Up tempo and acceleration. Friendship trainings here, here. We don't really have a lot primed. I don't think we can really focus on Unity trainings right now. We're gonna rest and then we'll race. I think we have enough stats to win the Osaka High right now. Oh, come on. Come on with that mood down. Are you kidding me? Osaka High, is that Henshin Turf? What do we have? We still need final push. What else do we need? Really, it's just final push right now, so I'm gonna grab this one. No, we'll wait on that. We'll wait, because I still need hope for groundwork after this race. I'm not so sure about this one. Speed's kind of low. 666 power. Just at your first ult upgrade point, your stats are ridiculous. Oh, okay, so you're at February year 3 with that stat line. Yeah, 821 is really good there. I like 850 by second beach. That normally is an indicator that I'm going to cap my speed without overtraining. But that's a good stat line. That's really good. What's your wit? Because with Unity Cup, wit is a huge thing. You want like 600 wit minimum every run for your aces. Oof, oof. Yeah, speed's too low. Yep, there it is. Work on our speed. 280. Yeah, she's dumb as a box of rocks, bro. Yeah. Let's gamble. We win. We win gamble. All right, let's see groundwork. Let's see groundwork here, please. Let me see groundwork. Yes. Yes, we got groundwork and a bunch of other good shit. Holy groundwork, firm conditions, fall runner. Let's go. Yo, that last inspiration was clutch. I'm so excited because I'm getting groundwork from inspiration close to like 80% of the time so far. And that makes me really happy because that was one thing I was really struggling getting on my aces. And I think it's going to be rather consistent now. Let's go see firm conditions. I really want firm conditions right now. Yes. Yes. Very, very good. Very good here. All right, we need speed, but I also want early lead. 4 Unity trainings? I want early lead. No, I want early lead. Come on, give it to me, please. Yes. All right, we're getting all the good skills now. We have a lot of skills to dump skill points into. Now we just have to, oh my gosh. I don't know if we're gonna get concentration. We just got Suzuka 1. Usually unless your character is a frontrunner, they don't care about wit because high wit is mostly for groundwork. No, I think wit is with the Unity Cup, the way it works and the way you're going to get the most Unity trainings and Unity bursts is RNG, but with wit. Wit is how you can manipulate that. Because you're just going to be wit training for Unity bursts and then just bursting your Unities on other stats you need. And wit is also very good for positionals, so you don't get boxed in. Wit is extremely important for every role. It's probably more important for frontrunners, for positionals, for angling and scheming, but you're still gonna want, not just for frontrunners, like every runner, you're gonna want, if you're not hitting 600 wit, it's probably glue. Like that's the minimum now, which is why people are running three wit card decks as meta for the Unity Cup right now. So you gotta be real careful on that. You're gonna get boxed in a lot with everyone else having higher wit than you. They're gonna take the outside positions more, and it's not gonna work in your favor. Also guts. Keep an eye on your guts. You kick wit whenever you either don't need energy or don't see a rainbow. I focus wit. I'll click wit. I'll click a 2 Unity wit training over a single rainbow. I will click a 2 Unity training wit over a single friendship speed. It's gonna be more stats, right? Just the way that I think of it is every Unity training you're doing, you're getting about 5 stats. Because 1, you're working on leveling up every time you do Unity trainings, you're leveling up working on leveling up your facilities, which is going to get you more stats when you click on other stuff. And 2, when it bursts, you get about 15, or you get about 20 extra stats when it bursts, and it takes 5 clicks total per Unity training to actually burst one. So take your 20 divided by 5, that's 4 stats, plus you're leveling up your facilities, which is going to get you even more. So I just say each Unity training in my head is worth about 5 stat. So that's kind of how I weigh those decisions. It's just, I don't know if I'm doing it right though, right? I could be wrong, but I do know wit, since the Unity Cup has been out, wit is going to be a very, very important stat. What are we doing here? Tennis Spring. We win this, right? Come on. Come on. Half a length. I'm still learning Unity. Brother, so am I. Everyone's still learning it. There's probably very few people who have mastered it, except for like maybe some JP vets, right? They know what's going on, but whenever the guts comes out tomorrow, nobody's gonna know what's going on. We don't know, like, people are gonna have their guesses. They're gonna be like, oh, everybody wants to look for this amount of guts, but I've seen most success ignoring mechanic and bursting whenever it happens. Ooh, you're missing out on a lot of stats. You're missing out on a lot of stats. The Unity, so the bursting is great, but you're probably going to get more stats out of leveling up your facilities early by focusing Unity trainings. The facility levels are where a lot of your stats are going to come from, because normally you're not getting facility level 5 in stamina. You're not getting facility level 5 in power. Normally you only get that in wit and speed. So being able to have facility levels in stamina and power are going to make those clicks more valuable. We'll take guts here. And closer savvy. Yes. Yes, sir. That'll help your position. Let's see here. I think we race here, actually. Victoria Mile. Fifth? Power. Alright, sure. She hit a late start. That's what that was. We won that gamble as well. And we don't have focus or concentration right now. Yeah, we need a lot. We need a lot of skill points right here. We need so many. We rest day and then Yasuda Keenan. Let's see here. Ooh, a hint. We do need front corners, I think, still. Yes, perfect. We don't have any skill points to take that. Let's race Yasuda Keenan, and then we race to Kazuka Keenan. Let's see, how many hints did I get for that? Just the one? I don't have enough for it if it's just the one. We have early lead. We have firm. We have right-handed. Let's grab fall runner. That's going to help us with some of the upcoming races. We got 4 races in the fall, or 3 races in the fall. So we can probably hold off on... No, we'll grab that now. We get fall runner right now. Okay, so we can proc groundwork pretty consistently. Let's see here. This is... What is this? Alright, right-handed, firm, and then early lead, right? We can get groundwork here. Alright, yo, for savvies, the savvy passives, I really like them. I get super excited when I get frontrunner savvy. And it's another reason why I like running Saiyan Sky, because she just comes with it innate. But I like the savvy skills. I don't know why. I don't like it. Doesn't seem like they're super strong or anything. I like getting them. I feel like I win more when I get them. I don't know. Maybe they're doing more work than I think. Let's see what we got. 74. Can't buy anything with that. Do we win the top one here? Oh, wow. 5 double circles on the top one? Okay. That's a clean sweep, right? Clean sweep? Yeah. Clean sweep. Very nice. Okay, let's see what we got. Power training's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna take the power training here. 3 unities. Also, the stronger your team is by clicking unity training, you're gonna win the cups more, and those cups give a lot of stats to your racers, like to the others in your team, your supports and stuff. And the more stats they have, that is what's upgrading your training facilities. So winning the races is also very important, which also adds more value to the unity trainings. We can go here. You just got the worst turn you ever seen in a Musume? I think I've probably seen worse. Well, I've seen a worse 2 string of turns, right? I got a random slacker and a random migraine back to back. With a failed training that gave me night owl. It was 2 turns and I got 3 bad. All your cards didn't. Oh my gosh, just empty trainings? That's terrible, actually. Nobody wanted to train with you. What did you do to them? What did you do to piss everybody off? We're just gonna rest here. No risk rest. Yeah, that 2-turn string of bad luck that I had, I crashed out hard. Pair up discount. Stamina. Sure, we'll take stamina there. Triple debuff in 2 turns. Yeah, it was glue. I quit that run. I quit the run immediately. It was a borrow, and it was like 3 turns after the maiden race. It was glue. Immediate glue. Yoshino flower. Do we have standard distance? I think we still need standard distance. Yeah, we do. All right, I'll take the Nishino flower hint. That could be clutch. Hey, the standard distance 4. She gives 4 hints. What? Yo, she's such a good hint card for this specifically. You're keeping that Hishi? Let me see. Really good power. Really good power. Really good stam. And she's not dumb. She didn't end up being dumb. That's a easy A+ run. Yeah, she can run in mediums and miles, bro. What's the skills look like? I bet the skills are good, yeah? She comes with end closer straightaways and end closer corners, I believe, in 8, so you don't even have to fish for those. So here, let's take wit. You get any gold skills at all? Like Professor of Curvature or anything like that? Did you get, oh, importantly, very importantly, did you get straightaway spurt? Straightaway spurt is almost necessary for end closers. Curvature, Maestro, and Rushing Gale? Ooh, wow. That's huge. Please tell me you got straightaway spurt on that. It's gonna be insane. No straightaway spurt? Dang. What about your inheritance? Did you get, were you able to get like Shadow Break or Nemesis? Those are both, or Anchors Away. All 3 of those are really, really good. I've done a little bit of research on end closers, but I don't know really much about late surges and pace chasers. Just fronts and ends. You had pump and pulse, but you opted not to take them? Yeah. And both of those are really, really good. You wanted more points. I mean, the gold skills you got are good. I think you could have done without Maestro. Like, that much stamina, you're not going to need, right? You probably bought it early before you knew you were going to be really set on stamina. But yeah, getting Maestro, and if you had no hints for Maestro, you could have probably gotten both Pump Some Iron and Triumphant Pulse. Or pretty close to it. She's still really strong, like just as a stat stick. I really like that Hishi Amazon. Alright, we got Ignited Power. Which, I mean, that's fine. She's not my ace. Wait, it's power? Why? Oh, do I have an A in power? I only have an A in power. Dang. Alright, that's not great. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like guts or anything. But I don't think I'm gonna take it. We're gonna grab focus and then into concentration after this next race. Yeah, I understand warning. Mile championship. A similar goal sheet to that Hishi Amazon, like stat wise or just skill wise? Because if it's stat wise, you got two really strong end closers there. But I don't think end closer is a position you want more than one in, because they compete with each other too much, and you don't really have anyone to draw you forward. You don't really need anyone to draw you forward. The late surgers are going to draw you up. Is this 12, 9, 10, 3 with redshift and pulse? Ooh, with redshift and pulse? Yeah, I think your gold sheet might be stronger. Because she's got Anchors Away, and Anchors Away I think is better than you and me one-on-one. Yeah, Anchors Away can get your gold ship to come around the final corner in like first or second place. Which can be bad, especially if you're running like Nemesis and Straightaway Spurt. You're not going to get those procs if she's too strong. And that happened to me in the Gemini Cup. My gold ship won me gold. She had like a 75% win rate. And she didn't use Nemesis or Straightaway Spurt once because she was always coming around the final corner in like second or first. Actually insane. This is a rest day, so we're going to get concentration. This focus is important. We're going to rest here. We did get the mood down, but I think we'll be all right. See, we need a lot more skill points because we want, let's see here, 88 plus 77, so there's 160 something. Standard distance, we need 2 points into it, but we got 4 hints. Hanshin Race Course 2. We might get enough for all of that. We might get enough for all of that, but I don't think I'm going to be able to afford Final Push. Right, this is assuming I win, right? Your Ogre carried you through the Leo Cup? The finale wasn't even close? Oh, did you get plat? Did you get platinum? I got platinum too, but I got lucky. My team wasn't that strong, but I got really lucky that there were no other frontrunners. It was just my Seiyun Sky and Summer Maruzinski, so Summer Maruzinski ended up taking it. Seiyun Sky actually got the angling and scheming proc, but there were 2 really strong debuffers, so my Seiyun Sky gassed out, but my Summer Maruzinski has plenty of gas and plenty of speed. Let's see here. Oh man, that guts is non-existent. but it's fine because we raced before the guts change. So that's perfectly fine. Alright, we're likely gonna lose this. Very likely gonna lose these. I don't think I win these on my legacy runs, right? Yeah, okay. Gold, she's coughing. She's so upset. Dang. Okay. Got some protein. All right. What are we looking at here? I think speed. We take this speed training. Any hints? Take Agnes Digital Burst. Pressure? Pressure's not good. Not good for a front runner. Alright, we're gonna take let's just get standard 1. So let's just have at least 1 point in all of the passives. And then we'll worry about... I'd like to have final push, right? I want to get final push, and then I'll worry about the rest of the points in the passives. But I don't think we're going to be able to get all of them, but we're going to focus firm conditions, fall runner, and... Did I get right-handed? I think I already took 2 points in right-handed as well. So yeah, those are the 3 that I want, because that's 2 speed ones and then the power one, and those are going to help the most. Summer Gold Chip ult is actually degenerate. I haven't seen it. Haven't seen it yet. I'll see it when it comes out though. I'm not worried about it right now. Let's see. We're just gonna recreation here. I want to make sure I race with as many stats as possible. And then we can take, oh, I do have 2 right-handed, right? So we're gonna grab Henshin Race Course 1. So we have all the passives except for Sunny Days. Every single passive for the Virgo Cup is on this gold chip except for Sunny Days, which is the worst one because it's a Guts, right? Guts will be good, but still not, you know, better than like speed and stuff. Semifinals. At a random point in the second half of the race, activate 2 gold skills at random, ignoring their conditions. Activate 2 gold race skills at random, ignoring their conditions. So if you have like Professor of Curvature and Escape Artist, well, you wouldn't be running Escape Artist on her, but Umastan grind is just groundwork 2.0. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's so hard to get Umastan. That's pretty good because you could. That's insane. 2 gold skills, like if you could get that on a front run, yeah, I mean it's gold chip, right? You can inherit that on a front runner. Wait a minute. If you inherit it, since it doesn't actually give you anything, when you inherit it, does it only do 1 gold skill? Or does it still do 2? Is it still like full power? Like what? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the inherited is. More so than the actual racer. Winter Runner. Okay. She's got so many passes available. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 passives available on this gold ship. Alright, we're gonna hit a training. Probably speed, because I don't really need that much. Oh my. That's cool. That's a cool training. 5 Unity trainings. I'm gonna take it just because it's cool. Look at that. Watch all these. Ram! I've never seen the 5 there. That's cool, their little layout. Alright. Pretty good stat line for gold ship. Let me see. Do I have enough for final push? Nah, it's expensive. What else do we have down here? Oh, we still have front corners to grab. Oh no. I need front corners. Yeah, we need front corner. Alright, so we're gonna grab front corners 2 after this race, and then probably 1 of the passives if I have enough. I'm gonna get like 160. I might be able to get standard distance because of the Nishino flower hints. We're gonna watch this one. We're gonna watch gold chip run. It's probably still 2 because it's an ult. Your main question is, can she reuse a skill that's already been activated? Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it means by ignoring their conditions. I'm assuming. Or you can just take gold skills that have tough conditions to meet and then just use them. Also, keep in mind, conditions, I don't know if like having a skill as a specific running style is a condition. Like, can you use plan X in a long race if you just have it? You know what I mean? I don't know. We did hit groundwork though. This is so weird. Look at gold chip. She's just chilling in first place. That's so weird. Can she reuse a skill that's already been activated? Right, we just talked about that. I'm thinking yes. I don't know, but I'm thinking yes. We'll have to wait until the game tour comes out, or just like read a translation from the JP version. Front runner straightaways. Nice, very nice. She's not getting view from the lead is mine. She's not gonna get it. You don't think that would count in your mind? It's like activate on a final corner if third or something? Yeah. So like the conditions of like you have to be getting past or you have to be in the top 3 or something like that. But I don't know about if you can reuse gold skills. I feel like it'd be kind of busted if you could reuse gold skills. That gold ship front runner. Easy. Wait. No, she's got it. Final spurt. Yo, Happy Meek is sprinting. She wanted it, but she didn't want it hard enough. Yeah, so maybe you won't be able to build like front runner skills on her and then still have them proc if they're a gold front runner skill. 20 power, 10 wit. That's pretty good, yeah. I like wit and speed, right? Wit and speed is nice. Bakushin is really easy to train. Big win there. We're not gonna get all the free stats from Rico, but you know, it's whatever. We got enough skill points, I think. Speed and power, yeah, speed and power is good. You got freaking vodka, grass wonder are 2 really good ones. I think air groove also has speed and power. Especially when the power is the 20%, that's good. That's the good one. All right, so we're gonna grab corners too. Because corners, those are some of the best skills. And then I think we can get 1 passive. Standard distance maybe, because it was super cheap. Oh, it's not cheap enough. It is not cheap enough, no way. We're gonna have to grab target and sight, I think. Joe Wheeler, welcome to the stables. Hey, what's going on? What's your favorite racing style? Tell me, please tell me it's front runner. There's right and wrong answer to these questions. Yeah, we're just gonna grab medium straightaways, just in case. Could reuse this parent. Late surger? Hell yeah. I used to run almost exclusively late surgers because I didn't really know much about parents, and I always ran the Asian Flash card as one of my speed cards, and she's got all the great late surger skills. So I just, anyone who had like a B or higher in late surger, I would just run in late surger. We got power mile. Hey, no groundwork. No groundwork. All right, we got Tenno Autumn for Fall Runner. Fall Runner here. We got Fall Runner here, so we have 2 Fall Runners, mile corners, and front runner corners. This is a usable grandparent. It is not great, but I'm gonna have to get my stats from my borrow. This is a usable grandparent. I mean, it's got a good pink spark. That's the biggest thing, because the pink sparks are really hard to get on gold ship for mile, because you've got medium, long, and end closer that you can scoop up. It's a shame we didn't get more white sparks, specifically groundwork, but I think this is at least usable because we need mile sparks. Saiyan Sky does not naturally have mile aptitude. She has a C, so we need like six mile sparks. We need 6 mile sparks or something like that to get her to an A. Don't stress groundwork. It's easier tomorrow. Oh, what do you mean it's easier tomorrow? You talking about the affinity changes? Oh wait, no, I think you're talking about the free card, right? The event card. Once we get Smart Falcon. Yes, Joe. Joe. We were on the same wavelength there for a second, but I made it just a smidge too late. Yeah, Smart Falcon support card gives groundwork with her chain event. Absolutely. I think she's a speed card. I think she's a speed card. Power. Okay, power. Still good. Still a good card to run. It doesn't really matter because I'm probably not going to use her with my aces anyways. I'm probably just going to replace her with Air Groove, right? I'm going to replace her with Air Groove. But, I mean, are we getting a R version? We're getting an R version of Smart Falcon as well, right? And I think she might have enough of the chain event to get groundwork. If we're getting an R version, because I'm not farming SR. I'm not farming SSR for her. Ain't happening. Smart fucking SSR card is already out in the game. Yeah, but I don't have that. Maybe I can borrow it. Maybe we can just borrow it. So the smelt fark. Oh my god. I'm just gonna stop talking for a second, right? I'm just gonna look something up. God. Game Torah. Database. Supports. Smart Falcon. Oh yeah, we do already have the rare Smart Falcon. Let me see. Does she have the event? No. No, she has the final push. So the Smart Falcon card. Is this a rerun banner? Is this gonna be a rerun banner? Or is this the freebie? It's gonna be a freebie, right? Let's see here. Focus. Pretty positioning, center stage. Final push. Yeah. So it's not the one that's currently out. Not the Smart Falcon that's currently out. Let's see here. Only the SSR gets groundwork, but easy to just borrow for apparent runs. How dare you messing up the perfect 17? Look, man, it was my dailies. I grabbed them by accident, okay? Yeah, the current Smart Falcon card that's out does not give the groundwork. It's gonna be the new one, right? It is the event one, right? I'm not dumb. I mean, I know I'm dumb, but the SSR Smart Falcon card that currently out gets groundwork for chain event. No, I just checked her events. She doesn't give groundwork. The power card gives, let's see here. Chain 1, you get focus or you can choose wit. Chain 2 is just stats, and chain 3 is prudent positioning or center stage. There's no groundwork on her. Oh, it's part of the changes. Okay. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a borrow. That's 100% gonna be a borrow, but I'm not gonna run it with my aces, right? I'm not running a power card with my aces. I'm gonna run 2 speed cards and 3 wit cards in Rico. But yeah, I think that's all my borrows, right? If that's all my borrows, I might just call it now. I got some stuff I gotta take care of tonight. We'll see though. Let me see if I have my borrows. I'm gonna run. We're gonna go with special week. I'm gonna bring my Chungus of a. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, look at all those white skills. Excuse me. We're gonna favorite this one. I think I can unfavorite this one. This one's just heavy on the mile, right? Yeah, we can unfavorite this one. We don't need that anymore. Yeah. So this guy, we're looping with the new gold ship I just got, who got a, what was it, a 1-star power. Where are you? And a 2-star mile. This one. Yep, this is the one. Surrounded with this gold ship. And I don't think I can borrow anymore. I do have one more borrow. So we can run the one more borrow. We're not going to use the gold ship. We're going to use this one because it has groundwork. No, it's just got more white skills. We're going to use this one. And we're going to borrow this one. It should be, yep, double circle. Ugh. Special weeks aptitudes are garbage for farming as a parent right here. We have a 33% chance of getting a turf or mile spark. That's it. On top of all the already RNG shit that we have to run. But we're gonna go and start looping the special week. So we're taking all this. Special week's gonna be running front runner, obviously. This upcoming patch feels like they're about to tear down my favorite cafe or your old high school. Yeah, Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. Nobody's gonna know what's going on. It's gonna be the Wild West too, because our meta is not gonna follow the Japanese meta anymore. Who was I borrowing? I forget. Nishino Flower? Where's my MLB Nishino Flower borrow? Furo, where is she? Is she on the last page? No, I just must have missed her. She was on the first page, I bet. No? What? There she is. Doom Crystal. Yeah. We're gonna start that. Oh, I gotta juice up. There you go. And let's run one of my favorite horses. 1200 guts, 900 went incoming? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think guts maxing is gonna be the way. I do think we're gonna have like thresholds though. Kind of like how stamina has a threshold, we're gonna have guts thresholds. For sure. Alright, I guess we're just gonna wait here. You actually thought about this? If we kept relying on the JP guides, we wouldn't have been able to theory craft our own, and if we caught up to the rest of the servers, global would be significantly worse. Yeah, absolutely. It would be. Because we would be behind on the meta, right? Just always. It will be nice though when we get caught up. If they fuse the servers, I don't know if that's the plan or not. I really hope they do, so that we can play with the JP players and the rest of the world, right? That are on the JP servers. That would be cool, I think. We're gonna recreation here. All right, we got some of the squad. Let's see here. With the route they're taking, our development is going to be completely original. Yes. So we are going to be original for a little bit, right? It's not going to be forever. It's just going to be until the first anniversary. So the meta is our own until we hit the first anniversary, and then it goes back to normal JP meta, right? So it's not going to be very long. Because once we hit the first anniversary, we're going to have everything accessible that JP had when they got this Guts update. But right now, we don't have everything they had when they first transitioned to the Guts update. So, and the balance patch, right? They got the balance patch later as well. So from tomorrow until the first anniversary is over, we are on our own meta. You want to play with and against JP and Creeplay? Absolutely. Yes, I do. Absolutely, I do. And I really hope we're able to. I think it would be super fun. It would add a lot more variety, for sure. Kyoto race course, all right. Random race course, it's fine. I think this is my first special week run in the Unity Cup. Pretty sure it is. Nishino Flower 1. Oh, we're taking wit here for sure. Farm conditions, please. Yes, early farm conditions is huge. Another refund. We're just gonna grab firm 1 right now. Okay, we're gonna grab firm 2 right now. Yeah, firm 2, let's go. All right, we're gonna take stamina here. Early lead for free? Early lead for free? Okay. Yo. Bottom for speed and swift step or soft step. Okay, yes, we need good speed training here. Yes, everything's lining up. Everything is lining up for this one. We might even be able to click on the top one. We're gonna go here when the Unity Cup rolls around. We're getting so much Unity training done. I don't know this. Let's bloom beautifully. We can take wit or we can take speed and power. We're gonna take speed and power. For sure. Speed training? No. Power training. Honestly, even better. 9%? You don't fail that. Nice. What should I pose? Oh, I have to change my racer. Special week. Spechan. How should I pose? We're gonna take the power here. We need power. It's good. It's not bad. We're gonna rest here. Get ready for second half of the intro. That was a bad rest. We're gonna take the top one here. And we did not fail on the first one. Are we gonna fail on Twin Turbo 2 like we always do, or will we make it to Twin Turbo 3? We shall see. Alright, front runner. Special week to front runner. Everyone I run is front runner. We know that if you've been here before, we front runner everybody. All my legacies. Doesn't matter, even if they got a G. Did you see that hint? Did you see that hint I just picked up? That was right-handed. Just jumped into my deck. Out of nowhere. Alright, Twin Turbo 2, here we go. Let's gamble. We finally made it past Twin Turbo 2. Now we have two more RNGs to pass. One, we have to get Twin Turbo's third chain event. And two, we have to win the 50-50 whether or not we're gonna get taking the lead or early lead. So quite fortuitous. We're gonna take wit here. Well, for career, front is fine. Can't front. Oh, right. Yeah. No. This is just for career, man. It's just for getting through the career. Because I'm buying front runner skills on everybody, there's no reason to run them as like a late surger and risk the power. Because you just never have enough power in career to consistently win with late surgers or with pace chasers and back. Right? But everyone, even my gold ships, I run them as front runner in career. Always. Let's go ahead and schedule the race early so I don't forget. All right, I'm not popping that on guts. Damn, it's the only one with Unity training though. Maybe I just recreation here, yeah? Yeah, just recreation here. Oh, come on, why are we going to the karaoke bar? This is the worst recreation most of the time. We can take this. We can take this power training. Yeah, we'll take the power training. Ooh, that's juicy. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna risk it. Yes, that's good. And we primed 2 more. Popped 1, primed 2. Very good. Your room has get enough power because you use like 2 or 3 power cards now since Rico is so OP for Stam. Yeah, I still just think wit cards are better. Unity Cup wit cards are king. I feel like if you're not running 3 wit cards, you're not gonna get enough of the gimmick. You're not gonna get enough bursts. Because when I run my 3 wit cards, I'm getting like 11 or 12 bursts a lot of times, and it doesn't matter because you don't need the power card. Because you just use your bursts on power, speed, and stam, and then you just build all of them on wit. So you're gonna end up with near max wit. You should end up with max speed. You should end up with 1,000 plus power and 600 to 800 stamina. Like, you're fine. You don't even need power cards unless you're bringing them for skills. But like I said, that's my take on it. It might not be the right way, but it's my way. We're not gonna pop that here. We're gonna rest. I know a lot of people, a lot of the big players, like the big dogs, are running 3 wit cards as well. So who knows? We already have concentration. We're gonna burst this on speed. Dang, all 3 of my capped ones were here. Imagine if all 3 of them burst right there. That would have been like 60 speed. Easy 60 speed. That was Nishino 2. I really don't want to pop those on wit. Here we go. Pop on speed again. This is good. I think we're going to be able to click on the top one. Sharp gaze? Gross. Get some energy back. Everyone has their own way to play, and the meta changes. Who knows what'll be right? Yeah. That's true, but I know wit is going to be super important. Like, everybody's running near max wit now. I think we have to rest here. Late October? Yeah, it's fine. I just think the wit cards are way more consistent than running anything else, right? You can run your power cards and be fine, but the consistency probably won't be there with how much RNG is built into the Unity Cup. Wit kind of balances out the RNG because you're able to click on wit significantly more and you have more energy to, when you get those big RNG hits, click energy. When you don't, you can still click wit and still get some friendship training, you know? So we'll take dance lesson stamina. Yeah, this meta change is going to be crazy. Another one? This is actually really good. I want that hint, but I think this is going to be better. This will give me a hint too. Shrewd step. Not good. Another one? Are you kidding me? This is so lucky. Late November. This is the last one before I start racing too. My team is going to be so strong. That's 4 bursts before the first one. Is that Pace Chaser corners? Come on. Yeah, 5 bursts before the first Unity Cup. So we are probably very likely going to be clicking on the first option here. My team is extremely strong. I'm okay strength. I probably should have looked at skills before I did that, but we didn't, and I paid the price for it. And we won the gamble though. Let's look at some skills first. Right-handed, focus, early lead. Early lead in right-handed? Nah, not enough points. Front corners is probably better than early lead here. Yeah, we'll take front corners. Wait. Okay, no, that was more expensive. And we race here. Firm conditions, so hopefully, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Do we have enough for right? We can take a right-handed. Oh no, early lead. Yeah. That is a chance to activate every race. Okay, so we should be fine here. Like, we should be fine, right? I'm gonna click on that. Ooh, draw? Okay, not great, but yeah, draw is the same as a loss. You get the same reward. That sucks. Health. Crazy, we get 5 bursts and we still can't win. That's actually insane. We're gonna take wit here. The maths for wit. Maths for Stam. And then we race here. Karaoke connoisseur. Energy or power? I think we're gonna go energy here. We have firm conditions. It can kind of... And this one's soft. It'll carry us in most of the races, but... Should be alright. Speed's good. Yeah, yeah. This is pretty big power or stamina training. I wish it was power, but we'll take it. 8%. That's fine. We win those. And then we're definitely... I'm gonna go ahead and schedule this so I don't miss it. But we're gonna rest here. We're gonna take a 70 rest, right? Alright, 50 rest is fine. Alright, here we go, here we go. This is it. This is it. We need this to hit. We need this to hit. Twin turbo, don't... Let me win this, please. Let me win this. Do not give me early lead hints. We want taking the lead hints. Okay, we got early lead hints. It's impossible, man. It's so rare. So rare to get that hint from Twin Turbo. My goodness. That's fine. We can afford early lead now, right? Oh, wait. We already got it! Frick! Oh, no. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We paid 25% extra for early lead. It's not that much. It's already a cheap skill. Alright, we do need this power training. This is a fortuitous power training. And then we get inspiration. It should be a decent amount of stamina. And then we race. And the Okusho. Okusho, focus. Right. We got Henshin race course and focus hints. That's good. We might be able to afford focus here. Close. We are racing in the Henshin race course right now. That gave us a lot of stamina. 77? Okay, okay. We don't need to buy Henshin race course then. What we need is speed. But we're not going to get that. Not right now anyways. Why is this taking so long? Connection? First. Big first place win over Ogre Cap. By only 1.5 lengths. Bloom by the oak. We just get some stats. Unfortunately, minus energy, so we're gonna have to rest here. Unless we race NHK Mile. So NHK Mile and then Japanese Derby after that. Yep, is my goal race. 70 rest. We really needed that. And we get some more energy here. Let's race here. And then we also race Japanese Derby. Yeah. Ooh, I'm surprised I won that mile, if I'm being honest. I did not think that speed was going to get me there. And it was left-handed, so we didn't even have the bonus from power. We should be able to afford right-handed now, though. Wait, no, it was firm. Firm is what I need. Not left-handed. Let's see, but we don't even have right-handed yet. I think we can grab both of them now. Yep, right-handed 2. We have right 2 and firm 2. We'll race here. Should also start looping in Miyano Top Gun starting tomorrow. We'll put Miyano Top Gun in the loop. I want to do the stamina training, but I'm overcapping on stam. We're gonna take speed. And then we race in the what's this? energy and wit. Then we race into Takarazuka Keenan. Oh, where is that? On power. We can wait until that lands on speed. Yeah, speed's not there. And it was right-handed too, so we had the extra 60 speed. Still not enough. Ooh, and we lost the gamble pretty hard. Fine. It's fine. We'll just have to rest on the first day of beach. We got your 141. Let's scoop focus for now. Let me see. Let's see what we got down here. Our corners to Leader's Pride. We'll grab Leader's Pride. Yeah, early lead, Leader's Pride, and my 2 passives should make my early race pretty strong. Can we go here? We can go here. Because we lost the first one, so they're easier to win now, but we're not going to get as much from them. Is that 1s across the board? 2s? It's fine. It's fine. We're okay with that. We're gonna have to rest here. Ooh. That's juicy power, but I think I want to go with speed here. I'm gonna go with speed. It's starting to fall behind pretty bad. We're good for the Kikoi show. Like, our stamina's fine. I'm not bursting that on the Kikoi show. Or I'm not bursting that on stamina when we're already fine. But the Nishino flower hint, I think I'm gonna click it anyways. Oh, we failed. We failed out of 5%. No way. The 5% fail is crazy. Damn. We already have early lead. We already have Leader's Pride. We're gonna get front straights from can take speed here. Alright, a little bit more speed. We're gonna rest. Big rest. Jeez, get off stamina, please. I want you on speed. That's where I want to burst this one, is on speed. I can prime Nishino. I can prime here, but I think this is better. We can prime here. I don't know what's strong. Power 15. Take the power. Oh, it's on wit again. What can we prime? We can go power again. I think we go power again. We can prime King Halo as well. We are really hitting these Unity trainings this run. Pretty good. Warmth, love, and lunch. What's this one? 20 energy. Or charming? I don't want charming. I want 20 energy. $38. Can't buy anything with that. We should win this one. Probably by distance, if I had to guess. 5 lengths. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, some random mood down. In the middle of my 3 races in a row. That's really bad. So we're missing 4% stats now. 4% all stats. I think we'll still be fine. Right-handed and firm conditions together should be fine. Like, that was firm and right-handed, so we had plus 60 in both. 120 bonus stats. And then here, what's this one? Beautiful day for tennis. We'll take the speed. And we race in we were in the mile championship here. Firm and was it right-handed? Yeah, we win this one, right? We win this. 527 speed. Yeah, by a neck. Yikes. Hey, win's a win. Okay, no mood down. No mood. We got the mood down. No, it's fine. We got a mood up right before that, so it's fine-ish. We're gonna use this turn for rest and hope we get like Hot Springs ticket for the mood up. I'm gonna race here. Out of McKinnon. Firm right-handed. Should be easy win. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get energy back here. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this. Can we look at the top one? We're gonna take concentration here. Let's see, can we do top? Maybe, but I'm gonna go ahead and choose this one. I'm not worried about stats. We got so many unity bursts already that I think stats are fine. Let's get stronger. Right, that's energy. Ooh. Get eepy. Alright, I can't click. Okay, here we go. I think we're just, yeah, we're going power here. Power's good here. That was weird. Alright. Hopefully we get one of the mood ups here. So, no mood up. I think we're gonna recreation here. If it's a bad training day. Groundwork can't rest there. Hesitant end closers. Come on, we need groundwork. No groundwork potential here. We're gonna recreation. No, stop going to karaoke. Yep, Nishino 3. It's fine. Speed here. That's really good, but we don't need the stamina. We need the speed. If it was an ace run, I would have taken the stam for sure. That was a huge stam training. Passing pro. Speed. Oh. Thought I missed the Osaka high. Alright, we're gonna rest here and then run. 70 rest. Very nice. Quite fortuitous. Firm right-handed. I think any right-handed firm track is just free. Groundwork, please. Gold? It's gold. Can we hit me a groundwork? There's a lot of groundwork in there. Corner depths, full runner, fall runner, UA finale. It's good. It's good. We got 5 hints fall runner and some corner adept. Really good on the passives. Really good on the passives here. We're gonna run in the, yep, we already have to, and then we're gonna run Victoria Mile. Then a rest day, then Yasuda Kinen and Takarazuka Kinen into beach. Fast-paced. I need fast-paced. And straightaways. And savvy. We're gonna take the hint. Savvy. We have so many good passives here. So many good passives. Sped-chan's got all the good passives. Let's go ahead and grab Fall Runners 2. Well, let's see if we can grab Savvy. We can't get Savvy 2. But I do want to get 1 point into it for now. It'll help the fact that we're running on an F front runner. Excuse me? That was right-handed and firm. What do you mean I didn't have the stamina for it? I've got like 650 stam. You kidding me? She must have burned a lot of stamina getting stuck behind somebody. It's fine. We didn't have to play. We didn't have to get first in that one. We're gonna run this scheduled race. This one's left-handed. Uh-oh. .24 and 8, or yeah, I think we go speed here. I think we'll get the power eventually, but nah, we need to rest here. So we got to set up for beach. Come on, 70. 70 would be clutch. 30 is the opposite of what we wanted. All right, so this is extra bad. It wouldn't be as bad if it was tomorrow, because tomorrow, when you rest during beach, it also is infirmary. But we're gonna be going the entire beach with. Oh, okay. Why are we losing? Why are we losing special week? Yeah, but we're gonna have to go through the whole beach with Night Owl, which is definitely not ideal. There's our front runner straightaways hint. So we have front straights and we have front corners. We raced Kazuki Kinen. It's the miles. The miles were giving me trouble. And then this beach is gonna be rough. Oh right, Unity Cup. Can we take the top one here too? Yeah, we can. Five wins. Big ranks, big rankings. We're gonna rest. Protein, rank A already. It's pretty good. Not clicking a lot of wit here, which is probably why my stats are so low. I'm gonna go here. We got groundwork. There it is. And it wasn't even a hint. It was just off of the... Yes, that's really good. So we're gonna grab that. Oh, we're gonna rest. Night Owl. Love that. We're gonna burst this, or burst King Halo here. Medium straights. Facilities look good. Wit's really low though. Wit is very low. Let's get rid of Night Owl here. Or not get rid of Night Owl here. And just fucking deal with it. I'm clicking on this. I don't care. You can't stop me. Clicking on guts is okay. Pace Chaser Savvy. Alright. Another mood down. Alright. We're going to schedule the Tenno show. Let's try to get rid of this again. Alright. Better. And a random mood up, which is really good. Because that's what I was worried about right here, was my mood. Yeah, I think we're good here. And then we race again. And then we have to do Japan Cup. We can't do the Mile Championship on this next one. Eight lengths. The hints you get from Unity Training Burst are from the aptitudes you have an A. The hints you get from the Unity Bursts. I think the Unity Training ones come from the card. Unity Trainings come from the card, Unity Bursts come from your aptitudes. Because I have gotten front runner straightaways and front runner corners from the Unity Trainings, but I do not have an A in front, right? I know the bursts definitely come from your aptitudes, but I think the trainings come from the card. You just have a small chance to get a hint from the card, instead of it being guaranteed hints from aptitudes when on a burst. So we're gonna check skills here. We want Fall Runner too. I mean, we just ran like all of our fall races, but whatever. Maybe Corner Adept here? Yeah, we're gonna take Corner Adept here. And then we'll get front straights and front corners too. And then maybe if we have enough, we'll get Front Runner Savvy too. Yeah, understand warning. There is actually no risk here for racing 3 in a row because it is a goal race. You don't actually get a risk for goal race, even though the warning pops up. I'm pretty sure. I read that somewhere. Trust me. Source, trust me. Standard distance for free. That's good, because we didn't have that. All right, let's go. Can we just get standard now? Could. I'm gonna wait though, because Arnament Keenan is not standard, so we don't need it. It's 2,500 meters. Trust, I am correct. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I wasn't 100%, but I was pretty sure I've gotten front runner corners and front runner straights from other stuff. And then also, was it the front runner corners and front runner straights, or just the, if it's a goal, you can't get bad stuff, right? Yeah, I think that's what you were talking about. The time frame matches. The maths. We're just gonna race this one. Alright, team member is a support card. The skill will randomly be selected from the support card hint pool. If it's an NPC character's R card hint pool will be used. Haru Urara, who has no skills in her hint pool, will give you a random one based on your trainee's aptitude. There it is. And that's for Unity Training, not Unity Bursts, right? The Unity Bursts are based on your aptitude. That one I'm sure of. Okay, cool. We're learning. We're still learning. The Haru one is funny. It just goes based off your aptitudes. Really good for running miles for Summer Marazinski, or Marazinski in general, because she only has A in turf, mile, and front. So very, very good skill hints. That you can get so many good skill hints for her here. All right, let's peep these skills. I think we can get corners 2 here. We get corners 2. And then after the first finale race, I think we can get straightaways 2. And then savvy 2. Well, we lose this. Like, we always lose this here. We don't Like, we're not clicking the top one enough. And then we train. Pretty bad training. Pretty bad. I'm just gonna take this. It's weird that it specifically says you get the characters R hint pool. I'm pretty sure just the character cards all have the same hints. Like the R version of a card is gonna have the same hints as the SR, it's gonna have the same hints as the SSR. Unless that changes tomorrow, I'm pretty sure that's how it is right now, because the Silent Suzuka one is definitely like that. Because I've used all three in my deck before, and they have the same hints. Alright, we run this one, then we can get a skill. Probably straights 2. Yeah, we're gonna get straights 2 here. Assuming we win, right? This is assuming we win the finale. Let's go straights 2 real quick. If I have enough. It looks... yeah, I should have enough. Nope. 8 off. Let's go... speed. We're gonna go speed. Double friendship. And 2 unities. Uji was right on my tail. Holy. 3/4 of a length. Pace chasers are crazy. She's cracked. Alright, what are we doing here? This is wit. We can get potential extra hint for front straights, right? Something. Okay. Stats. Or we can just get stats. Alright, let's grab front straights. Then we'll grab front runner savvy. And then Hanshin race course and standard maybe. Or maybe we'll just keep savvy 1. And then we'll get standard and Hanshin. Just to make sure we have the chance to get all those passives. Another 1-star power. When does it end? It's never gonna end. You know why? Because odds say it should be 1-star most of the time. That's true. But to answer Praised's question, it never ends, dude. You know why? Because you're gonna get a really good parent, and you're gonna make a really good ace for the Virgo Cup, and then we're gonna be in CM6, right? Then you're gonna have to start again. It never ends, bro. It's never gonna end. Sure, you'll be able to reuse the parents for a, you know, you're just not gonna have your perfect parents, right? But you'll be able to rerun parents. Especially if they're running a bunch of agnostic skills. Well, distance agnostic, right? Because I'm running all frontrunner parents. They're all gonna have as many frontrunner abilities as possible with some passives that are gonna be useful. But primarily I want the agnostic skills like groundwork. I want the front savvy. I want the front corners. I want frontrunner savvy. The ones that are gonna be used in every race for my frontrunners. Alright, so we're gonna go this one, this one. We can't afford Savvy 2. Or Hanshin or Standard 2. So we're gonna see what else we can get here. Medium straights, that could be useful. Yeah, I think we're gonna go medium straights here. I'm definitely not getting this. Like, what? Yeah, medium straights. Just in case we can reuse this parent on a medium track. Alright, let's see the sparks. B+? Yeah, expected. Alright, let's see. Let's see him. Let's see it here. This is our 3-star stamina, 3-star mile, and every single white skill available. Useless. Garbage. Garbage. Oh, what a disappointing end to a strong run. That's gonna be it for tonight, though. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid real quick. I'm gonna come over here so she stops yelling at me. All right, let's see who's on right now. Let's see. No, nobody's on. All right, we gotta go find somebody. Find somebody with a low viewership count. Let's see here. See if we can find somebody. Unity Cup is hard. It is. Unity Cup is hard. That's true. It's very true. Let me see what's going on here. See what this person's all about. Oh, they got pre-rolls? Sorry. I ain't raiding somebody that's got pre-roll ads on. Let's see here. What are you doing? Unity Cup is here. New command. What are you about?
What the fuck is a horse? We don't have those here. It's just Uma Musume. We don't know what horses are. Horses don't exist in this universe. It's just Uma Musume.
Alright, this person sounds funny. Sound like they're gonna give you a laugh or two. I don't know what kind of level they play this game at, but we're gonna raid them. I don't know if they're gonna be like just casual or whatever, but we're gonna raid them. It's good energy over there, it feels like. All right, hop in everybody. All right, remember, when we get there, we're gonna be respectful, we're gonna be active in chat, and most importantly, we're gonna give them a follow. Okay. All right, everybody, I will catch you later, probably late afternoon tomorrow. I got some stuff going on tomorrow morning, so we'll have a late start, but I'll see y'all later. Bye.